Alright, I think we're on. Hello, everyone, and welcome to my channel. Just one final thing we have to do, guys. One final thing we have to do. But hey, everybody, how you doing? It's been a while. I'm not gonna get into the details as to why it took me so long to get a stream going. But here we are. Getting a stream going. Too long. Too long. Too long. Hell, one day is actually one day. It's just too long, in my opinion. But yeah, here we are, guys. Here we are. I hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Renaissance. Do Final Fantasy Renaissance. This is my first CBT wheel since the new update has went out for Renaissance, and I'm pretty happy about that. So we're gonna go to the wheel and see exactly what we're gonna get thrown our way. So for those of you who are just being introduced to this concept, hey, how's it going? Bonjour. Hey, Violet, how you doing? Being introduced to the concept, I randomized the beginning of Final Fantasy Renaissance to see exactly what classes we're gonna get and what kind of challenges that we're gonna be faced with. So, oh boy, here we go. Oh wait, shit. Let's shuffle it. Hang on, guys, hang on. No non-magic deal. Here, I have to shuffle it first. I have to shuffle everything first. There we go. And we don't stop until we get the right number of classes, which could be from 1 to 4, depending on what the wheel says. Oh no. Okay, no mage staff. That's good. I would like 4 party members this time. I want 4 party members, guys. Alright. No heal spells. That's not terrible. Alright. No. Thank fuck. No overworld abilities. Actually, that's just as bad. That is just as bad. No heal spells and no heal items. No, just no heal spells. No heal items would make the game almost impossible. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. So no minus, but no overland abilities. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. But we still haven't. It's not like we can get it twice. All right, we have no class change, no class choices next. We have no class choices, except for come on, Time Mage. Green Mage. Of course, it's the fucking Green Mage. All right, Green Mage it is. It's not terrible. They've improved the Green Mage. I've played so many Green Mages. I just don't want to do that anymore. No float. I guess it's for the best, because if we had the Time Mage, we wouldn't be able to use the float spell. I thought you had to, like, no non-magic heal as the first restriction. No, that's no heal spell. There's a category of spells called heal. Nope. Here I thought we were going to get an easy game. Only Green Mage so far as a class. No fade. Oh my god. This is gonna suck. But no, Violet, it's no heal spells. There's a category of spells that are called heal spells, which are AoE heals. So that's what they are. Oh shit. Maybe this is just gonna be a no magic playthrough. Any black spell user. Good. Because any black spell user. So we got 2 classes so far. Any black spell user. So okay. Unga Bunga. Yeah, we might have to go for an Unga Bunga party. All right. So far we have a lot of restrictions. No overworld abilities, which is that shit. I think there's skills. I gotta check something actually. No class side quests. So we can still do class side quests, but no overworld abilities like the ability for the hunter to like hunt for things. If we get the machinist is going to be only halfway useful, for example, because one of its overworld abilities is crafting things, which is supremely powerful. But restricting it might actually be good if we get that. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. No pro cape. We're just slowly taking away the things that are good, aren't we? There we go. Oh shit. And we can only have 50 healed or 50 potions max. 50 potions max. That's awesome. That's genuinely great. That's genuinely great. We already did no temper, but I'm not gonna start moving things because then I'll forget and it confuses me later. Solo Rune Knight, don't do that. Violet, don't make me do that, man. Dancer. Okay. Things are slowly shaping up. The kind of party I want. Oh, shit. Well, I only get shuffled twice. That's fine. Really, the machinist? Shit. Okay, it's not a big deal. The machinist is still useful without his crafting. I know, I would never. I'm kidding because I know how much you hate that. I do hate the Rune Knight. The Rune Knight is still on the list on the wheel though. The Rune Knight is still on the wheel. So here's what we got. Yeah, actually we'll put this in a PDF file, or rather, close that and open the other one. This sucks. This one, I'm probably gonna make it through this one, but it's gonna be kind of rough. All right, and oh, that hurt. How many fails is that? Actually, guys, before I forget, let's add the fails. I think it's 11 fails. Let's add the fails before I forget. God damn it. 22 fails and 3 chaos. Oh man, this is fun. This is actually kind of fun. I gotcha. I'll get ready. Sounds good. But yeah, you should be able to find the link for the Discord in my profile. It should be easy to find. I don't know what that was, but the timing was so good. Yeah. No, somebody did it. That was the follow alert, Megumi. It was really funny. Oh.
I'm in danger.
Oh, very perfectly timed. Oh yeah, I think we got another job thing. I think. Oh hell yeah.
I'm in danger.
Oh man, it's funny because it's actually kind of true. Lightbringer, we don't need Lightbringer for this one. Cyclone. Oh yeah. Okay. Now I know that. This is what we got so far. Machinist is not going to be as effective because we don't have overworld abilities, but that's fine. But no overworld abilities. Stated twice, just in case. So we got the... So in terms of our class choices, we have a green mage, a dancer, and a machinist. This is actually going to be pretty good for a number of reasons. The dancer can use a lot of... Good afternoon. How's your day going? Hey, Millinator. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Mage, black magic user, and green mage. Yep. And green mage. Yep. And... want to squish that up. It looks so funny, but whatever. So really what it comes down to in terms of our essential choice is, who do we want the black magic user to be? I was thinking Dark Knight, but the Dark Knight's effectiveness is hampered by having no overworld abilities. He can't eat bats. If he can't eat bats, he can't get the extra stat boosts. That's kind of a big thing. That's kind of a huge thing, actually. No limit breaks actually makes things slightly harder too, but plus. But Millinator, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm actually happy to just jump into one stream. I haven't been streaming for a while for a number of different reasons, but I'm actually pretty happy to get back into it. Really happy to get back into it. Because the black magic user probably has to be somebody that can use like defensive spells as well. So we can always just bank on the red wizard if we need to. We can always go for a black wizard too. We don't really have anybody that can actually take hits, which is kind of a problem. Oh boy. Let's see. Death Knight's out because the Death Knight unfortunately does not have as much effectiveness if we can't use overworld abilities. I mean, they're not completely useless, but you know. Nope. Well, they use white spells technically. I'm thinking Red Wizard, guys. I'm thinking Wizard. Final Fantasy is one of the best RPGs. Millinator, I actually agree with you. This game is based. Black Wizard, Glass Cannon Party. I mean, well, actually, the Machinist technically can wear a fair amount of armor. So it's not technically full Glass Cannon Party, but that is a good party to do some other day. I'm not gonna lie. Some other day would a Glass Cannon Party would be a great party. Red Wizard would actually be pretty good because then we'd have our choices for like swords and stuff. For those of you who are jumping in and not see me not use the engineer to make weapons and stuff, because the wheel spoke. The wheel randomized it and said, no, you're not gonna get crafting today, my friend. Which is weird because I just finished a run with the Machinist. My first run with the Machinist. And yeah. It'll be weird not crafting with him. But, whatever. We can still grab some tools, and the Machinist is actually pretty strong with tools. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to craft his strongest weapon, so this is going to be... Yeah, the Red Wizard's probably the best choice, if I'm being really honest. Because then he'll cover a lot of ground, he'll be able to do a lot of healing, and he won't be able to use Temper, but he can still use Fast. So that's still pretty good. No Pro Cape kind of hurts. We do have the Green Mage, so if we put the Green Mage... Alright, who do we want to name here? Hey, Millinator, what do you want the character's name to be? Is Millen okay? Is Millen okay? Is Milan? Because you were one of the first to jump in, and then the next one's going to be Violet with the green wizard. Milan is good. Excellent. Okay. And then the green wizard is going to be Violet. Then I will go with the dancer. Actually, Machinist next. Engineer, rather, next. Next, not a problem, Melon. Not a problem. I don't know if there's anybody else that came in today. So, Tequila's been helping me a lot lately. Since not a lot of people are jumping in right now, which kind of sucks, but whatever. T-Quill. Going to be our fix-it guy. But apparently he's scared of using the forging bench, so he's not going to be using that today. then the last person is going to be the rhythmist. I hear you. Thanks for letting me know. I never know if it's too high or not. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. I never know if it's too high or not. Like, every time I try. I never know. Okay. It's the dancer, right? Who do we want as the dancer? Morgan's a dancer now. You can deal. There we go. So, I think we've got a good amount of... I'm thinking twice. Because I'm realizing that if we have a black wizard, we have a way of dealing a fair amount of damage. Because the engineer might not actually be able to do it without his hammer. Because he has to craft his hammer, but there's no overwhelmed abilities in this. And I have to remember, 50 heals max. However, and I'll leave it to you guys, the engineer has a weapon or a tool that allows him to carry more heals. Hey, Tequila, how you doing? There we go. I was the wrong pitch before. FF1 mod? Matthias, actually kinda sorta. But it's really a fan game. It's a fan game. It's somebody reprogrammed Final Fantasy 1 in Unity and made a very deep version of Final Fantasy 1, basically. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know what? Shit, I'm gonna have to go through all of them again. But instead of the red mage, I think a black mage would be better. The reasoning here is we need somebody that can actually do like a fair bit of damage. And those KO spells will go a great distance with the black mage. So I'm going to change things up a little bit. Plus we have healing with the green mage. It's going to be a little tough, but I think we can make it through. And this one's going to be violet again. Plus, with the green mage, we have a lot of protection magic. Hey, Sleepy Cats, how you doing? Then the machinist. I'm going to make the engineer Tequila again. Rather Tiklo, as he's known in this game, always. As long as it's fun, right? Exactly, as long as it's fun. And Matthias, since I didn't have anybody else for this name, I'm going to put you in as the dancer. Because you kind of came in, came in last. Do you want me to call Mathia, or is Math okay? Or do you have another name in mind? Yeah, Melanator, I think it's better if I use the Black Mage. The Black Mage has a lot more versatility when it comes to damage. Because we need damage. This party kind of needs damage. I would have probably, if there was overworld abilities available, I probably would go with the Red Mage. But since the machinist can't make his ultimate hammer, which increases the power of his tools, I think Black Wizard would be a better bet. I'm gonna go with Math. Okay, going once, going twice. It's gonna be Math or Mathia. I'm gonna go with Mathia. Sorry, man. You missed your chance to answer. Okay, there we go. So here's our party. We're gonna have to rearrange it once we get into the game, but yeah, this is it. A fair amount of damage, a good amount of support from the engineer still. the Rhythmist should be... The Rhythmist is still going to be helpful, but they're usually better in melee parties. But we don't have really a black magic class, except for the Dark Knight that could do melee. And honestly, I don't want to have to bother having to worry about, or rather having to fight through my tears while I'm playing the game, not being able to bite bats. So I'm just going to go with the full destruction of the Black Mage. Fortunately, he's not going to be hampered much by the list. Actually, I put Temper twice there. Yeah, okay. So Temper, but he's not going to be kind of held back by anything else. I'm glad to see you got your VPN sorted out. Me too, Tequila. I was kind of worried. And Tactical Grandpa, thank you for the likes, my friend. I super appreciate it. All right, but here it is. Mostly damage, a lot of defense. Some versatility from the Engineer, but he's not going to be super powerful with it. And the Rhythmist is there. I mean, I can't really say much more about that. The Rhythmist is there. All right, guys, let's do this. All right, and let's rearrange things. Probably like, yeah, this. These two are probably going to be fighting for the last spot, but I can't bring myself to put the Dancer, like, in the last spot, because they can probably... Just waiting for you to make... sorry, this is just making me want to play too. I mean, yeah, yeah. Whenever I see anybody play this game, that's kind of how I feel too. Healer's going to get his first tool right away, but he's also going to be the guy that kind of uses the most armor, which is not a bad thing. Actually, I don't care about erasing this party. I don't care about erasing this party. This was a test party. This was a test party. Ooh. I was going to say I could just use guns with the Engineer this time, since I can't forge new weapons. Yeah, screw it. Even though he's really good, really good with hammers. Like, that's like what he's known for being good with. I'm gonna buy two for the... Funny thing about the Dancers, they can dual wield. Violet needs something, actually. I'm glad we haven't missed one of the changing stream schedules. Yeah, yeah. Me too, Tequila. I'm really happy with that. I'm really unhappy with, like, not being able to keep things consistent, but... You know... Boss is not going to do much. Perfect. Let's go get the tool. Now, here's the thing about the tool, the first tool we're going to get. The best one to get is the... Because here's... Oh, yeah. The best one to use, in my honest opinion, is for the first tool, because you can modify each and every tool that you can get in the game. The best one's, in my opinion, objectively the medical crossbow. This allows you to technically carry more than 99 potions. Technically. However, I think the challenge states 50 max. That doesn't mean I can't carry them otherwise as ammo for the Engineer. So, I know it's a tiny bit late, but happy 2024. Happy 2024, everybody. But yeah. First things first. This is where things get kind of complicated. I gotta buy wires, bolts, and metal. Like, I have to build my tools for my engineer. Might as well get all the wires I could possibly get. They're cheap. Bolts a little bit. Oh, thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Might as well just get like a few of these. And then, how many fuels do I need actually? We're gonna buy the exact amount. Oh, we need metal too. Shit. Fuck it. Then I'll just get 50 heals right now. To get metal, we have to dismantle things. Normally, we wouldn't bother if we weren't really crafting, but this is different. Hey, Sleepy. Alright. Let's go beat the shit out of some fucking imps. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we need to get dances, too. I forgot about that. We're probably not going to get all the dances, but we'll see. Sorry about that noise, by the way, guys. Worst comes to worst, we can always switch weapons to
in a plane that said, "I'm on my way to raid Area 51, guys." It was great because that was so long ago.
That's awesome. Happy 2024? Are you using Internet Explorer? That's funny because it's actually relevant, yeah. I think we can just unga bunga these guys. Nope. Open carry, guys. Open carry. Open carry for tequila. He's American. It works. Oh, yeah. Actually, before we forget, the dancer has to learn dances from dancers. And yeah, learn Green Samba, which is actually a pretty good one, I guess. No limit breaks. So, yes, no limit breaks. So I can't use her limit break, which is going to be a pain in the ass, but whatever. Oh, shit. And I just realized we can't use the save point ability of the green mage. We can't use the save point ability of the green mage because it's an overworld ability. Oh, shit. We're going to be really hampered. So glad I took the black mage because of that. Thank you so much, Morgan, for the heart and popular vote. I really appreciate it, my friend. So we can't use any overworld. That's... Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I just realized something. We can't use any overworld ability, so we can only use the default tools on Little G Mummies. Fuck. Thank you for the follow. We can't use any of his. This is an overworld ability. We can't actually switch any of his tools. We have to use the defaults. Oh man. Okay. Can you use the anvil? No, Lord Omnivorous, you can't. It's an overworld ability. The wheel spoke. We can't use overworld abilities. So we have to keep the engineer as is. We can't forge anything. So we're not even going to be able to get, like, all the best stuff. Which is kind of, well, actually, honestly, of course, though you're a little harder to hear tonight.
Oh,
sure.
Damn, I'm just a tool now.
Oh, damn, I'm just a tool now. I mean, no, you still have the ability to use, like, the default tools. But that's it. We can't redesign them. So that kind of sucks, actually. I streamed for about 2 hours today, and I got wrecked because of a server crash. That sounds about right. So we can't switch over. Okay. So that answers the question about the potions. Shit. This is actually going to be tougher than I thought. and we can't forge the hammer that makes his tools really good.
Is a great band. Rock on gesture emoji.
So I'm thinking the machinist is just going to be a guy with a gun, with a pew pew. That's essentially what it's going to be. A guy with a gun, a pew pew. That sucks. Because he's better with hammers, first of all, and his best equipment he has to be able to make himself. So this is going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting. At least Tool is a great band. Damn straight, Tequila. Damn straight. Is anybody having trouble? I know, Morgan, you said you're having trouble hearing me. Is anybody else having trouble hearing me? I turned down the music, so.
It was funny though. I wiped out everyone in the area, came lodged back in under 2 minutes. And
Awesome.
Everyone responded.
Oh, man, that's awesome. All right. Let's get to level 3. I'm pretty sure we can beat the shit out of Garland still, but I'm pretty unhappy with the fact that we can't really do anything right now. Because the machinist, yeah, the machinist is probably, I'm going to say this right now, the machinist / engineer is probably the most powerful class in the game right now.
From no enemies to all of them.
From no enemies to all of them. Awesome. That does sound actually pretty awesome, Morgan. But yeah, in my honest opinion, the most powerful class in the game, so well, maybe the Time Mage is more powerful. But right beside that is the machinist because of his ability to make items. But now that we've taken that away, we're going to see how he is without the ability to craft items or to use any of his overworld abilities.
Hi TJ, I hope you're doing better, my friend.
Oh, man. Holy shit. He can still get tools, though, but he can only use the default tool. Tools. Me too, TJ. I hope you're doing better. Thanks for the likes, by the way, guys. We're only at 400 right now, but I know we can get better. We can get more. We can get more. There we go. I'm doing much better? Awesome.
Yes, I'm doing much better.
Good, Tequila. Good. Good, my friend. Good. Please keep yourself healthy, my friend. There we go. Perfect. I'm in tap jail. That's weird, because... No. Why are you in tap jail, Sleepy? Have you been cheating on me and tapping somebody else's stream? You've got to tell me that's the rule. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Good, happy to hear that need you in top shape for our rivalry lol.
Yeah, exactly. We can't... It's on, Tequila. Congratulations. Yeah. No. No. Love that. Just a simple no. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hydra demands a lot of attention. He is a cat, after all.
Noon picks on TJ Buttmeaker.
Yeah. Oh, good. We're level 3. I think we're going to go for Garland now. So we can't... So the best abilities that we can use the machinist for... Actually, I should have made this point before. We can't dismantle weapons, and we can't use them to craft new stuff. That's really disappointing when you have the engineer in your party. It is so disappointing. But he does use a fair bit of armor, and his tools are pretty strong. Well, okay. They're pretty strong if you have the best hammer in the game that you can give him. He's just going to be a gun user now. He's just going to be a gun user. I mean, I say that having never really used guns with him before. So it might actually be awesome, but we'll see.
Resta pulls Sleepy or do some tippy taps for us.
Oh, this is going to be... So we have to wait until we get to Conrack? Yeah, Conrack to buy the stuff that we need for him to make his tools. So I don't even think we'll have tools available for him. Shit. Attack first, and... Just keep blasting him. You know what to do, Black Mage. You know what to do. Ruse again. I think fight again and just keep using fire. The one saving grace we might have is the Black Mage, because he'll have the priming skill once we get it, and we'll be able to use it. Oh, thank you so much for the share. I think it's somebody sharing. Good job. Good job, T-Kill. I love this song. We will be able to beat him. There we go. Poor T-Kill. That's not great. You know what? Maybe I'll reshuffle the order again. It's not really fair that T-Kill gets, like, to take all the hits, but he's not, like, a class best adapted to taking hits.
At Sleepy Cats, for you're the best sleepy.
Oh. I'm used to tapping for 10 hours. Oh, you guys are awesome. The fact that you guys do that is really awesome. I think I might rearrange it for that for now. Just, yeah.
He's just a normal savior.
Just normal savior. I mean, yeah, fair enough. In this one, you're not really the savior. You're just a guy that uses tools and forgot how to use his anvil. Plus, he's good with guns.
Sleepy Cats, Boro fast and relentless pause hum lol.
We are definitely, because we can, we are definitely going to get the... We are going to definitely get the War Mech. But I got a gun. You do have a gun. That's the Tequila, you are right. Having the gun is actually a big thing. So I'm hoping that's going to be the saving grace for what the wheel has done to us. I can't believe my first time back using the wheel of CBT, and this happens. I make the machinist, well, just only 1/3 useful. Oh, that's awesome. I started a Final Fantasy Renaissance run. I picked the Red Mage, Thief, Dancer, and Evoker, and got creamed early on. Yeah.
His blades love it.
Which mode are you playing on, Pat? Like, are you new to Final Fantasy 1 altogether? That's probably a good question to ask first. There we go. Perfect. We got to go up here, though. There's a couple of things we need to get. We don't need to worry about this. Now, for those of you who might pick, pick hairs, what was it? Overworld quests and overworld abilities are different. I put them as separate things on the wheel because it just makes sense. Okay. Device, flashbulb. This might be useful. Just realized we had the... You know what? No. I'm not going to... I don't regret my choices. Heal. Okay. We're going to throw away 2 heals. 50 max. If we find an extra heal, we have to... It's 50 max. Really, well, it doesn't suck per se. It's just, you know. Oh, I got shit. Priming ability. The priming ability. The reason we actually went. No, I played Final Fantasy 1 multiple times. I've beaten it. Just keep it NDA. I just keep NDA randomly picking classes. No, fair enough. The classes, the party that you said that you have, that you made, is actually not very. Sorry, he's not terrible. The only thing it lacks is a tank. But, I mean, if you're playing the challenge yourself, who cares? I think we want to run from this fight, actually. Let's run. Dun, 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 dun. I have to go talk to... Because the Black Mage just has one quest over here. Priming, which makes the Black Mage almost unbearably powerful. It's super fun so far. Just had to grind a bit to get my first summon. Yeah. That's the thing. The summoner kind of demands that you can be a bit of a slog. I don't mind after a couple of playthroughs with the summoner, I've found that I don't mind using them, but it can be really time consuming, unfortunately. And that's kind of rough. But that sort of group is kind of weak. That's the thing about that group that you have there. It's weak early on, but later on in the game, it is just unbelievably powerful. Nope. Shit. Speaking of which, that's the kind of party I have right now too. It's so cool to go to the astral plane, though. It is. The astral plane is really awesome. One of the best things about Final Fantasy Renaissance is the astral plane. I love that moment. I love that moment in Aladdin. He says, "He's got a sword, you idiot. We've all got sword." Oh man. I was never a huge fan of Disney.
Parties are the best.
Magikarp parties are the best. Yes, Morgan, they are the best. Magikarp power beats all, in my opinion. Let's just run. Let's leapfrog it. We got Prime. Once we got Prime spell priming, we're pretty good. After that point, we just have to start grinding a little bit. And that's pretty much what it comes down to. Oh, this party is not great when it comes to the first few hours of the game. Like the first hour of the game in my experience. But then again, I have never had a configuration like this before.
Inquisition right now. Thanks to Hydra, I am replaying it.
Oh, yeah. Hydra is playing Inquisition right now. I actually do want to play one Dragon Age game at some point in my life. They look like good games. I'm not going to lie. Oh, right, no temper. We can't use temper. Is there anything else I forgot that I can't do that I've done? Not so far, no. So we can't use temper. That's going to be not actually too bad in this party. You know what? It's better if we work on the Green Mage
Did
first.
say Origins with all the DLC or Inquisition.
I'd say Origins with all the DLC and Inquisition. Oh, fair enough. They changed the Green Mage so that when she uses a protection spell, actually, let's see what the exact wording is. Oh yeah, okay. Which heals the party for an amount equal to all damage currently recorded by accretion trait.
For Dragon Age, that is, and Origins is technically retro now.
For Dragon Age, that is. The Origins is technically retro. Oh yeah, it would have been 20 plus years since it was released, right? That's kind of the benchmark for retro. Which now there's a huge plethora of games since we're now 2026. So there's a huge plethora of games that are probably retro now. Probably since 2006. That's kind of cool. Applies for the original to heal the target of one. Okay. Accretion records all damage received in combat up to this character's current max HP for use with the benefaction combat ability. Okay. Gains first strike when casting any enhancing magic spell in the combat. The spell is cast at the start of the turn. So this is a big thing. Because that means we can cast, like, elemental protection spells first turn without having to worry about being blasted by, like, the Lich's ice spell or something. I don't know. But that being said, I should get some spells for Violet. Actually, no. And poison. This won't be super relevant later on in the game, but right now, I think we should take advantage of it. We don't have an AoE spell. Shit, this is gonna take forever. Actually, hang on. Because remember, we can't dismantle anything because that's an overworld ability. We can't use that. So we can't get any of the necessary parts that we need for our tools right now until later on in the game. Oh, that's going to be rough. Holy shit. Jack Paul Prime. God damn it. Oh, man. I like how that's going to age really, really well. I really hope Jack Paul keeps losing fights. I really do. Oh, man. I'm being kind of a dick to him, but, you know, he deserves it. Actually, we have the sleep spell. Never mind. Sleep is technically an AoE. It just doesn't do any damage.
Hey, Beast Mode, you know where Barrett went? Tick-tock goes the clock.
Oh, Tequila, thanks for using that.
Justice, sucker! Y'all know who it is. Evidence time!
I hope his brother Dose tried to fight the one who destroyed him.
Yeah, that's going to go well. If that ever comes to be, that's going to go well for him. I promise. Yeah, totally. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sleep. Oh, they're all still... Oh, man, they're all still asleep. Fuck these...
That way both Paul brothers get to share a surgical ball.
Yeah. Hey, man, they like to do stuff together anyway. What is it? The Paul brothers. They're pretty close. They're close as brothers, man. I gotta admire that. I think they're two dumb fucks, but I gotta admire the fact that they're really close. Well, more or less. We may have to spend some time outside and gaining some levels, like fighting some ordinary mobs. It won't be until level 7 or 8 until we get level 3 spells, and that's... Oh, wow, this party. Actually, hang on. Quick step. Which I believe is haste. No, decreases all foes evade and hit by 20 points. Actually, that's not bad for this party. Let's see how we fare against these dickheads. Actually, let's fight them two at a time. That's actually not a bad idea. Love this song. It's from Look Outside. Look Outside's awesome. No brain, just fluff. I mean, fair enough. There you go. You two have Leone. The only reason I did that is because, Tequila, the only reason I did that is because I've been having a bit of a rough time lately. Well, actually, how can I put that? Because that's not exactly the reason why. The reason why is because I've been trying to conserve some of my energy, and I'm trying to control my schedule a little bit, like as much as I can. Do I need to do anything here? So the only reason I removed it is just to spare myself some extra time. That's all. That's it. Because I like doing it. I like it when it happens, but I'm just trying to spare myself a little bit of extra time. Yeah. Just to keep things like... Just to keep my, like... It's hard to explain. It's more of an energy level thing than anything else, but really, when it comes down to it, it's more I'm just trying to, like, probably in vain, trying to keep my schedule, like, afloat. So I'm trying to cut a few corners, as many corners as I can, because I'm going to be working pretty soon, guys, full time. So my schedule is going to be a little different. I'm still going to be doing this as much as I can because, like, it wouldn't be fair for me to, like, deprive myself of this. But, you know. Ah, she missed.
Laser, I swear if you burn yourself out, I will find you and make you rest.
Exactly. Thank you, Morgan. I need things like that. I need warnings like that because I definitely need to make sure that I get enough rest. I haven't really fully neglected that, but there have been a couple of days where I haven't been sleeping well. So, I'm just trying to maintain, like, as much stability as I possibly can. Plus, I'm playing another comfort game to give you guys an idea of how I'm trying to just keep myself leveled off so I can go back to my original schedule. So, as you might imagine, working full-time... Working full-time and, like, preparing for it and trying to... She's gonna die. This is mostly for money, and not level raising, but still. And trying to work full time can be a bit of a challenge. So I'm just trying to find like a rhythm sort of thing, so to speak. Try to get myself put together so I can still continue doing this. Ah, shit! I knew she was gonna die. Shit. We will use the stop playing in real life skill until you are arrested. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Although I think I'm doing okay now. Oh, you started full time. Yeah. The schedule is going to be technically from 10 a.m. until 10 p.m. Well, those are the hours of operation. From 10 a.m. until 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. And I'm going to be working any given shift 8 hours in between those hours. Maybe some overtime. So they're going to ask me to do some overtime. They're probably not going to ask me. They're going to tell me, you're doing overtime. Which honestly, I need. So there might be some days where I just can't stream. But on the days that it's just 8 hours and I can fit it in, I'm going to fit it in. I have a feeling I'm making it sound like it's harder than it is. Like, I have a feeling that I'm making it sound like it's rougher than it really has to be. You know what, Tequila? You should be there anyway. You have the chain armor. You could still, bounce hits off you. But preparing for it has been kind of a hassle. Preparing for when I have to start...
I understand that full well I work 5 days a week, 8 hours a day weekends are with the croc goblins.
Yeah. So, Morgan, you got... Well, actually, most of you understand. Final Fantasy Renaissance. Oh, thank you.
That's why I'm so sporadic.
Yes. Yeah. Morgan, you understand. And Stoff, thank you for the first time chat. I really appreciate that. Invisible. There we go. Quick step. And then... But yeah, like you guys, a lot of you get it. A lot of you get it. Working and streaming at the same time is not always great. On the other hand, there may be some weeks where they don't need people as much, and I may have part-time hours, and those weeks are going to be great for streaming.
I may be crazy and unhinged, but I do understand.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I knew you would get it, Morgan. I knew Tequila would get it definitely as well. But other people might not be. People that are expecting me to stream a lot may not understand. If I can fit it in, I'm gonna fit it in. That's awesome. Yay! People are adding quotes. People add more quotes. Mods, add more quotes. This stuff cannot fall through the cracks. You guys got to make sure that you chronicle everything that I say.
We don't like people, we like individuals.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, I get it for sure. And I'll jump on anytime.
If I fits, I sits.
If I fits, I sits. Isn't that like the anthem of all the cat, or isn't that just like a saying that all cats say? Maybe I should add the dark spell. The dark spell just never works. Oh, she has 1/3 level.
I don't know. Ask Sleepy Law.
Oh, you mean fair enough. Ooh, they got one. Okay, good. This is actually good. Let's go get. We need to get that 3rd level spell as soon as possible. Well, 3rd level spells as soon as possible. Shit. Let's run. And let's get those 3rd level spells. Can we? Yes, we can. We get one. Actually, we're just gonna get.
You know why I have such a phobia that I keep soft and cared for.
Damn straight, Morgan. I should get myself a... Honestly, if I have a chance, I should probably get myself a cat, too. Ask my landlord if it's okay. It might just be time for me to get a pet. If I get a bigger place, yes, I will get an iguana. But that's, like, later, guys. That's later. It's way later. Nope.
And so the cat girl has for Fit to sit on.
Actually, what 3rd? Should just fill up his 2nd level. I should fill up Melon's second level spell slots, even if I don't use all the spells. Even if I'm not using Temper, which is the only good, really good second level black magic spell. But, you know. Regen 2, yes. Nope. Alright, things are going to get a lot easier. It is a crying shame that I can't use crafting for the engineer. It is actually a crying shame. He makes some really good shit to the point where it's pretty, like, it's almost like completely broken. There's a good sword that you could make for a blue mage or a red mage that adds plus 50 intelligence. Plus 50 intelligence. But it's only a sword and it's only usable by the blue and red mage, I think.
Current capacity is between 16 to 200 pounds depending on build lore.
Hmm? Got a cat like mine. Holy shit. You mean one of those big Maine Coons? Which honestly would be really cool. I'm not gonna lie, I would love a Maine Coon,
Oh
but
my god, 1/6.
yes. I don't know, man. I may have to go with like maybe a more delicate or smaller breed to just start until I start adding more cats to my cat family. I've always been particular about what is it called? Siamese cats, for example. I really like the attention they give to their owners. They're really sweet cats. Abyssinian cats are also like a favorite of mine as well. But there's both of those breeds are super expensive. Both of those breeds are super expensive and they demand a lot of care. For fuck's sake. Actually, Ruse might save her life. This party is going to fall down pretty frequently, unfortunately. Shit.
Not 16 pounds, it was supposed to be between 160 to 220 pounds, depending on build for Cat Girl.
I mean, fair enough. Maybe I'll put her... I'll leave her, like, right over here for now. Even if she has Ruse. Ruse doesn't... Yeah. I want to say I regret the choice to not have a red mage, but... No. Black mage is better. We need the black mage. We actually do need the black mage. If we can't depend on the machinist to do AoE damage, we have to get somebody else to do it. AoE damage and damage in general.
If they are 16 pounds, then they are either going to the fridge or they have a serious health disorder.
Yeah, actually, that's pretty heavy for a cat, isn't it? Yes, new rando. Yep. Yeah, new rando group, Zeph. I don't know if you could see the way the wheel kind of treated us, but hang on, give me a second here. I'm gonna show you. So yeah, a lot of.
Val Laser is still thinking I'm talking about a cat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep up on chat as much as I can. Again, my energy level's been a little weird lately. But yeah, Zeph, this is kind of what we're looking at here. I mean, the no float doesn't really matter, but we can't use temper with the black mage. And 50 heals max, that's gonna suck so hard later on in the game.
I'm talking capacity for my beard for Cat Girl.
Oh! Actually, that
My
makes just
girl
as much
is
sense, to be honest.
26 pounds of muscle and fluff. She is nearly 44 inches long and 20 inches tall, so she is a pretty decent weight for her size.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I should have guessed it was cat girls, to be honest with you. Oh, tequila, come on, man. Don't die on me, man. Okay, and... Oh. Damn it, tequila! Oh, God. Why? Okay. You can make the machinist your party healer, and he does no heal rule apply to the medical crossbow. So Zeph, I was thinking about that. It's still worth thinking about, but because of the no overworld
Your
abilities.
laser never change. We love you for who you are and what you do.
Thanks, guys. It's really awesome. So because of the no overworld abilities, he can't dismantle weapons, and he can't redesign weapons or redesign tools. So, yeah. So, really, the choice has been made for us, essentially. Which kind of sucks, but at the same time, the wheel spoke, so whatever. Really, I think we're going to be relying a lot on the Black Mage to do a lot of the stuff for us. Yeah, Zeph. So we're kind of going to struggle a little bit. Otherwise, this game would be a lot easier because the Machinist would have all of this stuff. But no overworld abilities means just that. Means a lot of what the Machinist can do has been taken away from him. He can still use tools. He can still find and use tools, but he can't modify them. Which is, like, kind of significant. Oh, grit your teeth, guys. Grit your teeth. And if he rolls low, it just... it's so painful. Shooty. That being said, remember, it's open carry in Final Fantasy, guys, so... tasteful jokes. Anyway... Green Mage is going to get better later on, but... Agility is actually pretty good. It might be easier for us to actually just trying to figure some stuff out. It might be easier for us to use Invis on the Rhythmist instead of trying to tank with the Green Wizard with Roots, because that's not working right now. I guess when you get to the town with all the parts for sale, you might be all right, but dang, that's going to be rough. Yeah, exactly, Zeph. Yeah, when we get to Conrack, we're going to be fine. But before that, we're pretty much just going to have to get Tequila to use whatever we can find. Get the Engineer to use whatever we can find. And that part's going to be rough. So we're going to be relying heavily on the Black Mage to do most of our damage. He's going to be pretty much carrying the party for a little bit, and probably into the late game as well, if I'm really thinking about it. And... sorry, shit. And then later on, the Machinist, the Engineer, should be able to do a little bit of his own thing. But right now, he's just basically sitting there, not really doing a lot. And that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. This on you. Actually, that does help. Man, until then, he's going to be a hammer fighter the whole game. Pretty much. I mean, I'm trying to see if guns will work a little bit. Probably won't. Guns will probably not really work that well. Actually, yeah. Actually, it's good that you bring that up, Zeph. Maybe I should just let him use the hammer for right now. Yeah, I'm going to get him to use the hammer right now. That's a shame, too, because there's a really great hammer that you can get if you have the novice hammer and you have the anvil available, which we don't. Like, that's really shitty. There we go. Excellent. If there's anything over 60 pounds, you're its dinner. Yeah, I mean, that's that's actually very true, Morgan. If a cat weighs that much, it's a wild cat that's going to eat you. It is that is a safe bet. Yeah, we might as well make him a hammer fighter for a little while. But Zeph, you are right about that. So when we get the silver hammer, he's going to probably be hitting pretty hard. Which is not bad. I keep forgetting that he can do that. I keep forgetting that he has, like, good abilities with hammers. Like, I cannot stress enough, guys, how strong the machinist is. He is extremely versatile.
I only have minimal scars from my cat Lowell.
I mean, fair enough. You better believe I'm going to be fast-tracking it to Conrack, though, just to make sure that I can make some use out of my machinist. Just holy shit, though. I did not expect the overworld ability and the machinist in my party. The first time I go back to the CBT, the wheel of CBT. Ah, the good old wheel of CBT. Hurts so fucking good. Yeah, anyway. Guns depends on what you're fighting. If you have high absorb, the gun is good because of auto crit bypasses absorb. But for most of the time, you want the hammer. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. I mean, actually, I should just keep both because the auto crit is great for a bunch of enemies. Mostly slimes. Mostly slimes with high absorb. And then once we do a bunch of these, we'll try for the Peninsula of Power, but this group is not really good for that. The Peninsula of Power, this group is not great for the Peninsula of Power. How much magic does he have left? Yep. We're relying on basically level 3 spells right now. It's kind of hilarious. I'm glad I did not go with the Red Mage. The Red Mage would not have been the ideal choice. However, not having life, the life spell, is kind of rough. Oh, no limit. Yep, no limit break, Zeph. No limit. No limit break. No limit break. Kind of thankful that we have the Green Mage, if I'm being really honest, but... Because at least we have some way of healing ourselves without having to rely on, like, exclusively on potions. And the Green Mage is a great healer. Especially in the late game. Engineer wasn't good with the... If the engineer wasn't good with the hammer, you would have almost been better off with the OG thief. Yeah. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, very true. Very true. He's gonna get a silver hammer later. Gonna get silver daggers, at least 1 or 2. I think we get 2 silver daggers. And 1 large dagger as well. We're gonna be covered in terms of that. Dun, 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 dun. I'm playing Final Fantasy 3 with you in the background. Are you talking about Final Fantasy 3 US, like the SNES one, or the original Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Famicom? I have to ask that because yeah, I have to ask that because some people forget that Final Fantasy 3 was originally on... There was a Final Fantasy 3 on the SNES. Or the NES, rather, on the NES. Which was actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Not a lot of people liked it, though. I don't know why. I like Final Fantasy 3 on the NES. It's not balanced, and it's just, you know... maybe Pixel Remaster. Oh yeah, and also the Pixel Remaster. I forgot that existed. Which actually is a great quality of life improvement for Final Fantasy 3 for a number of reasons. Yeah, the USA. The 3, which is 6. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, the game's okay. I mean, it's not one of my favorite Final Fantasies by a long stretch, but I get why people like it. I'm Canada. Me too. I'm Canadian as well. I mean, I put the Canadian flag in my name on Clock Site, but, you know. Just in case people don't know, yeah, I'm Canadian, man. I'm Canadian. I come from Canada. I'm going to actually do Quick Step. Dun, 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 dun. I love Look Outside, guys. So I'm kind of jamming to the beats. I found remixes of all these songs, and I'm just really happy about that because that means I could put them in my stream without much worry. Where in Canada are you? I live in Ontario. I live mid-Alberta. I live in mid-Alberta. I'm not liking the climate here, by the way, before you ask. I'm one of the few people that live in Alberta that wouldn't really mind it that much if it weren't for the certain population of people that make it shitty. Oh, collecting the special ores now means nothing too. So we collect the special ores. That's used almost exclusively for forging and for modified equipment. Neither of which we can use. Oh, it's so rough. So rough. I think Final Fantasy III was actually good, but by the time most of us got it, we already had 4, 5, and 6. So Final Fantasy III feels like a letdown, but if you take in context how the FF series evolved, it actually was the beginning of peak FF. Yep. That's the thing about Final Fantasy III. Like Final Fantasy III, the original Final Fantasy III. The original Final Fantasy III started the arc of the best of Final Fantasy. It brought us Final Fantasy V, which, I mean, people will debate whether or not that one's good. It's good. It's actually good. It's actually very good. And gave us pretty much the sort of job archetypes you would expect in Final Fantasy. Yes, and you know what? We might as well get slow. I've used slow a couple of times. Dark, I could never see myself using without a Dark Knight in the party. And I decided against the Dark Knight and got a Black Mage instead. I think that was the better choice. I think a Black Mage is a better choice than a Dark Knight if you're suffering for like damage. FF5 is my favorite. Oh, Icy Man. FF5 is one of my top 5. FF5 is one of my top 5. Just because the whole thing about Final Fantasy games having the best story kind of doesn't mean too much to me. I'm more of a gameplay guy. I like gameplay over story any day. Even with Final Fantasy. And that's kind of why I really, really like Final Fantasy V. Because the games that emphasize story in Final Fantasy aren't always that good. Look at 8, for example. And I know people have different opinions about 8. A lot of people have different opinions about 8. My opinion about 8 is it's bad. The story is really confusing and convoluted and just terrible. There we go. I want to get some more spells. I think he needs 2 more. Yep. Fire for them pesky undeads and everything else. And that's it. He doesn't need anything else. Hold is not a very good spell. Although it would be a good placeholder for mute. I don't think it matters. Got regen. Aether. Yeah, we want Aether. And I got regenerate already. A stone. The stone element is not something we encounter very often. Because if we are encountering things that could turn us to stone... Actually, hang on. Because they have the new ability now, but Harden's actually a really good ability. Regen, yeah, without saying. I don't regret taking this. She resists stone herself, though, so I think that's good enough. We'll get Harden. If I had to pick my favorite, it would have to be Final Fantasy VII. Love that game. Yep, I get that, and it's one of my favorites too. It's kind of at the bottom of my like top 5, top 5, but it's still a top 5er for me because it took everything that was kind of awful about 6, and they just remade 6 to make a much better game that should have been the original game, in my opinion. Yes. Dun, 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 dun. Ice, yeah. So you're considering the Forge as an overworld ability too? I only thought it would apply that ability if you have to hit the overworld button for. Okay, if that's the case, let's take a moment here. Let's take a moment here. Because that's actually a good point. That's actually a good point, Zeph. That's actually a good point. I do count as an overworld ability because you still have to do something on the overworld in order to use it. However, what do you guys think? Do you guys think I should treat the anvil as an overworld ability or not? Like, let's put it to a vote. Let's put it to a vote. Do you guys think I should use the machinist, the engineer, to forge things as just a thing he can do that's not part of the overworld ability, since we don't use the overworld button to use it? I consider it a special shop. I mean, fair enough. You have to spend money. Yes, I should. Okay. So you're saying, Sleepy, you're saying yes, I should consider it as an overworld ability, and Melanator, you're saying that as well? Yep. Okay. Fair. Yeah, because here's the thing. Here's the thing, Zeph. You're right. That's not a bad argument. The thing is, it still relies on the engineer to use a skill that is on the overworld map. Like, maybe in the future I might differentiate it. Maybe, yeah, differentiate it. But, yeah, I think we're going to count it as an overworld ability for now. Okay, I can see that. Yeah. It's yeah. Because, other overworld abilities, actually, what's an example I would use that's kind of similar but doesn't use the overworld button? I can't really think of anything. We can't use the save point thing as well, so that sucks. We can't use the Green Mage's save point thing as well, which is kind of one of the stronger points of that class, but whatever. Hang on. Well... Yeah, no. The people have spoken. Maybe in the future I will, because I've just realized it's more of a quest thing than it is an overworld ability, but you guys have voted. We're just going to keep it as an overworld ability. I'm somewhat thankful for that, because the engineer can, like, add a lot of time to that clock. So I'm gonna just accept it as an overworld ability for now. That way things don't get too easy. Because holy shit, things can get really easy with the engineer really quick. I'm not gonna lie. The engineer can make things really easy very quick. But this just makes it so that he can't, like, overwhelm the game. There you go. Hi there. Hey, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? How's your day going? TikTok Studio, you are weird. We'll have a lot to be able to use, to fight on the Peninsula of Power, but it's going to be kind of tight. This party is not the greatest for fighting on the Peninsula of Power. 3's fine. We need better weapons for the Dancer, though. Can't use Flurry. Unfortunately, the Dancer can't use Flurry, which kind of holds her back quite a bit. She can still buff and debuff, but still. So for future playthroughs, I'm going to... So just making it clear to everybody, I'm going to... For this particular playthrough, I'm going to count the Forge as an overworld ability, just to make it so that he doesn't overwhelm the game with his special items. But in future playthroughs, doing good, thank you. Oh, that's cool. I see. It's going to be a hell of a challenge. Yes, it is. It is going to be a real big challenge. But in future playthroughs, I'm going to count the whole thing with the Forge for the Engineer as a quest item, as a quest that he just can't do. Just to make it fair. So that, in future playthroughs, people can actually see what the Machinist can do. Although I have shown people in my, in my like raw playthrough of like just choosing a party for regular mode to show what the machinist can do. Apparently, I haven't scratched the surface with that myself. I didn't really do a huge amount that I could have, but it was still pretty cool. I agree with it for the purpose of the challenge as it exists, but I will say that the Forge is under traits and not a world on the skill list. Yes, Zeph, yeah, you are right. You're absolutely right. But for right now, since I asked people to vote on it, and just to make the game kind of more interesting and not as like easy, and of course not to make it go for like on for like forever, we'll treat it as an overworld ability for at least this stream. For streaming, I agree. Yeah. How's that possible? You just buy 50 heal potions and that's it. That's it. That's all you do. You just buy 50 heal potions and you say, okay, we can't get any more than that. And if you manage to find like a heal potion, you have to waste it. Yeah, you just have to kind of waste it. That's it. That's all you do. It's kind of hilarious. I'm going to be honest. That is the first time I've seen that on the wheel. And it's going to be kind of hilarious because we're going to be struggling for healing like in the, well, maybe not. Because there's a reason why I selected the Black Mage. Because the Black Mage has some very powerful spells that we can use to power level our party in the late game. So it might not be as much of an impediment as we might like, but good question, Zeph. You're talking about the one tool, right? The one tool that allows you to use potions like as an AoE? Because that is a very good question. That is a very good question.
I crashed because the weather outside is soup.
Is soup? Ooh. No, the potions. No, heal potions. Just heal potions. Just heal potions. 50 heal potions max. That's it. So that just means honor system. It's an honor system thing. I just make sure that I have no more than 50 in my inventory at a time. That's it. That's all.
Wins.
Oh, thanks for the cheese. Oh, thanks, Morgan.
Reptile
Love it.
wins.
Love it.
Reptile wins.
Never stop, guys. Never stop.
Reptile wins.
I've got little.
Reptile
Oh yeah, this thing.
Wins. Reptile wins.
Awesome.
Wins. Reptile
We met the goal. Sweet.
Reptile wins. Reptile wins.
We met the goal.
Reptile wins.
101. We met the goal. That is awesome. Thank you, Morgan, for meeting that goal. Or helping us meet that goal. Yeah, I have to go into. I have to go back. I'm going back to more options for your goal. You know, up to 3 live goal. Oh, up to 3. That's cool. Oh, okay. Set up a new goal. Not game control. Game control is actually too big. Too much. I don't want people to
Your
actually.
most welcome you and our amazing community is worth it.
My dude, well, in any case, dude, I really appreciate it, man. It's really awesome when you guys actually support what I do. Let me just set up a new goal pretty quick here. I could set up to 3 different ones. That's awesome. What's the one that... Dun, dun, bum, bum, dun. I do my best, guys. I do my best. I'm trying to improve my stream every single time I go on.
Laser, if it wasn't for you, a lot of us may not have met. That's incredible in itself.
I agree with... Oh, thanks. Morgan, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, roses. Just in case people like to give me roses. But that's really awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Morgan. I'm really glad to hear that. Because, you know, the big thing that I want to do, and everybody, I keep repeating it, but it bears repeating. I want to build a community, guys. I want to build a community that, well, that's essentially it. And I think that did it, right? Oh, an atheist with love. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that.
That is so true, Morgan. And we love each other even if we are sworn enemies. Dark Knight Morgan.
Which is awesome. I've got to say, that is actually personally awesome in my opinion. Oh, there we go. Did it add it? Or can I not add it? You know what? I'm not going to spend too much more time on this, but...
Sure, I may have met Sleepy and a few others in Hydras, but am not sure I would have met Hydra without.
I mean, I'm not
Being
sure.
a part of what we have here.
Aw, that's awesome, my friend. I'm pretty sure you... Didn't you know Hydra before you knew me, though? I actually play FFRN. Hey, Alfred and the... Fettuccine... Was it Alfred and the... Is that Fettuccine or just FedEx? Whatever. Thanks for the first-time chat, my friend. But I'm glad you guys...
You referred me to Hydra.
Oh, okay. It was me. You knew Hydra because of me, which is actually pretty cool. Hydra I knew Hydra before Yeah, I guess that means I knew Hydra before you, Morgan. Even briefly. We kind of connected because we played... It's a funny story. Hydra kind of just saw what I played, and he saw I was a retro player, and he ended up playing Final Fantasy VI because of me. Somewhat ironically, considering my views of Final Fantasy VI, but the case is as it is. It is as it is. But yeah, Alfred, I love this game. This is one of my comfort games. The other game that I usually have been playing lately that has become a comfort game is Look Outside. But not as many people know about that one. Lightning. Okay. This is going to be the part where the Black Mage is going to carry. Because then we're going to go to the Peninsula of Power, and the Black Mage is probably going to just wipe things out over there. But I'll wait until we're level 9 at least. That way, hopefully the other party members can contribute, kind of, sort of. You stole me from Hydra.
Now I have friends I may never meet in person that has changed my life for the better.
Well, you don't know what the future holds there, Morgan. Let's never say never, man. Never say never. Honestly, for the most part, eventually when I become close friends with people, they eventually meet me in person. I can't promise anything like in the near future, but we'll see.
That's why I said may not long.
May not. Fair enough. But yeah, that's kind of what I want to do. I want to create a community where people can just jump in and just have a good time, enjoy their interests and their hobbies. And not, how can I put this in a way that makes sense? And feel welcome. I was going to use the word safe, but not every single space can be safe. But safe as possible. I want things to be safe as possible for people. I don't know why I did that. I didn't use these spells. Excellent. Black Mage is doing great. What am I going to do with the
now,
dancer?
If any of our family find themselves in my neck of the woods, you better bet him.
Or you're going for the Peninsula Power? Yeah, eventually. I'm just getting some cash and stuff.
Coming to meet them.
Now, if any of our family wanted... Well, if our community gets big enough, I would love to see things like meetups happen and things like that. That might be difficult because the people I know are spread throughout the... Well, we know the disputes that are happening right now. I'm not going to get too into that, but a lot of people are in the States, but I know a few Canadians, fellow Canadians. It wouldn't be hard to put something together, at least for either side. It would be kind of cool. I would really, really like that.
There are a few ID dragged back home for a home-cooked maritime meal.
I would love a maritime home cooked meal, to be honest with you. There we go. But yeah, it warms my heart, guys, to know that you guys have...
I would 100% be up for a meetup in the future. Toronto would be a good place.
Damn straight. Toronto would be a great place. I love that city. Its premier has kind of sucks, but I love that city.
Sleepy is a special case of simply taking her home long.
Aw. I can't believe you were Sleepy. I can't believe you were with Hydra, and then you found my stuff, and I kind of interesting wording there. And then you stole me for Hydra. Sorry, you stole me from Hydra. That's kind of funny, actually, but a bit surprising because I didn't actually know that. If you summon Warmech, it gets destroyed. It will crash the game. Oh, so, for real, Zeph. For real.
And
Thanks for
now
warning me.
Stealing Sleepy from you all.
No, I'm stealing Sleepy. I mean, we kind of just wander between each of the three major streamers, Morgan, Hydra, and myself. I think it's safer to say that you've become a nomad, Sleepy. Why am I attacking these things? Never mind. There we go. But who knows?
You'll be a
I feel...
major streamer someday.
Yeah, I hope so too, Morgan. Also, I'm here. I've been lurking. Hey, Snowdy, I feel like you could just always do the thing too where you get together in a call and play multiplayer game too. We still have yet to do that. But we should do that. We still have yet to do that, but we should do that. Like, for real, we should actually do that at some point. In the near future, too. Drain Samba. Oh, yeah, I forgot you could do the drain thing. I hate how the machinist is just going to be a fighter that's good with hammers. Before... Yeah, he asked me where I was one time, and I told him.
Gotta
It's Snowdy.
get some buttons and things set up first. One of the best would be a voice clip of you saying,
God damn it, Morgan.
I mean, naturally, that was going to happen eventually. Let's see how well we can do here. I think we're going to do fine here, for the most part. Oh yeah, we can't use. Well, we could use skills. Oh right, she could use flurries. Flurry is a skill. But she can't use the limit break. What's the limit break?
It needs to be a part of my channel.
Needs to be a part of my channel. It should be a part of your channel. Everybody needs more laser guana. I am definitely not being arrogant when I say that.
Among Us would be a great community game to do.
I agree with that. Among Us would actually be really kick-ass. Quick step.
With your permission, of course, but I think you already gave me that lull.
Yes. Honestly, Morgan, I wouldn't see a problem with that whatsoever. Even if this is the first time I've actually been hearing about it. Goal alternative healing with Tense is nice. It is. It would be great as well with the Green Mage in the party too, with her warding circle, or at least that's what I would be saying if we had the ability to use. What is it called? If we had the ability to use the warding circle, but we don't. It's kind of funny. It's actually hilarious.
Oh my god, Among Us with this crew would be hilarious, but I feel like I get voted out first round every...
Time because, god damn it, Morgan.
Wouldn't it be funny if you were RNG to be the actual, like, monster every single time, Morgan? Actually, after that point, we suspected the game would be broken, but no. I actually haven't played Among Us quite yet. Gonna rest and buy some stuff.
IDV, no. Good laughing.
Flurry. I keep forgetting Flurry is actually a good ability. Slow these down. Actually, let's just run. Because wolves are not...
You
wolves...
would know it's me because you or Jay would be first to go.
I mean, wouldn't that just tip things off? First time I jumped into your live stream, I was called out.
Morgan is secretly always the monster Lil.
Oh, I called out the bad mod you were playing, Mario RPG. Oh, was it when I was fighting the sword in the castle? Like, that was stuck in the castle? Igor, I believe his name is. Because I think I know exactly which moment you were talking about. Sunscorch. Yeah. That's kind of a pivotal moment in the channel where we had to make some decisions about the kind of people. We're very inclusive, but we had to make some certain decisions about the kind of people that couldn't be...
I mean, maybe, but if everyone did it, you'd never know it was me, Lord.
I mean, true. Actually, that's a good point. Because everybody started doing it, and then we decided to try to fish out who the person among us is, and it happens to not be Morgan, then we'd be a little sheepish. Try Harden. Yeah, Harden might actually work here. Yep. Actually, we might be able to work through this. I just wish we could do more with our machinist right now.
WTF TikTok, why can I hear 3 different streams?
Really? Actually, that does sound like TikTok. We might, if we could take out Zombles right now, or at least even have a chance at taking out Zombles, this is going to be a pretty good party. Harden, you. Melon, my man, you, like I said, you'd be carrying the party.
I like RPG Elixir, but I want my Guana time, damn it.
Like RPG Elixir, but I want my Guana time, yeah. It makes me feel sad when you guys actually miss my streams and I can't. Life gets in the way. It's probably going to get better in the future because I'll have a firm schedule to work around and I won't have to do a lot of the running around that I've been doing lately. But it still makes me sad that I was telling Tequila the other day that the biggest thing that actually makes me kind of feel really sad is letting people down. Like, that's like the big thing. For me. It's just letting people down. Morgan's secretly always the monster. She's right there. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Endless farming, Ragnarok, and ultimate weapons in Final Fantasy VI. Oh, right. Is that what you're doing right now, Endless Yahweh? And how are you doing, by the way, my friend? Welcome back. I decided to do this instead. As long as SMT2 comes eventually, I can wait. Oh, SMT2 is definitely coming. I still have to finish Final Phantasy Star 4. I did a run of Look Outside, but... Well, no, not but. But Look Outside does not take long to finish. Not that long, anyway. What else am I playing right now? I'm good, man. I mean, Endless Yahweh, we kind of keep that stuff kind of off the channel. Just saying. This is just the one time I'm going to tell you about it because, you know, try to be inclusive and stuff, and some people don't believe in that, so.
Still has to play Fae Rebellion Saga with the Hyde chapters.
Oh, yeah. The one with the B chapter where I have to fight a guy that's heinously evil. I still haven't... I don't even know what to expect from that. Did you finish Final Fantasy 6 Max Out Run? No. That's also on the list. Sorry. That's also on the list. Arden, yep. Howdy, TJ. I might as well keep using Flurry. Because we could use regular skills all day long. But yeah, the max out run is actually going to be...
You think me I clock redeemed it a few times on the wall.
I clock redeemed a few times. But yeah. Because, well, Rebellion Saga is such a great game. Such a great fan game. And I know there was that whole thing with, like, Mangs and all that bullshit, but I realized that has nothing to do with me. And from what I understand, it barely has anything to do with the people that were involved anyway. So, yeah, I feel kind of bad.
I started Enduring over again.
Oh, he gained a level anyway. Shit. I don't think without the Black Mage, I don't think we can do enough damage. You have so many great defense spells, but once you start running out and realizing that the enemies that you have in front of you are way stronger than you.
Sometimes I wish I could stream the games I play on my phone from my phone law.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Let's see here. Actually, give me a second here, guys. No, that will take too long. I'll have to do it after. Because I'm starting to take the rules that I have on my channel, I take seriously. People have to really keep their, some of their whatever shit that you have. How can I put it? Whatever shit can alienate other people, you're going to have to keep that shit to yourself. Jesus Christ. But anyway. Once our Black Mage goes down, we really don't have much of a chance. I could stream the games I play on my phone from my phone. That's a little tough. There must be a way to do it though. Yeah, once our Black Mage goes down, we lose our damage. That's a problem. That's kind of a problem with this group. Shit. Second problem. Fucking garbage wolves here. I wish the first strike ability. I wish the Black Mage had a first strike ability too. At least we're pumping up some levels in the one guy that's actually carrying the party right now. But Snody, sorry, I kind of lost track there. I haven't finished the max out run of Final Fantasy VI yet, but that's also on the schedule. Damn it! If that doesn't proc, we're screwed. Harden. Wow. We're screwed. How about on you? Great Samba. Nice. And Regen 2. Great Samba again. At least the bravery's up. Sleep. Maybe that'll help. Dun, 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 dun. Try to put it to sleep again. Shit. Invis on that. Yep. Shit. Samba. Actually, let's do a flurry down. Nice. shit. Can't use temper either, so that sucks. But it's good to see everybody coming together right now. That's kind of awesome. I wish it wasn't so rare. That's kind of the thing that makes me feel regretful, though. Like, I wish it wasn't so rare. The Drain Samba's keeping her alive right now. I won't lie, having the life spell is pretty awesome. We have no more invis. Let's do regular regen.
Dinosaur roll.
Yep. Straight. He's kicking her ass, but damn straight. Lightning. When she runs out, she runs out. Yeah, yep. Oh shit, GG's in chat. GG's in chat.
Reptile wins. Reptile
awesome.
wins.
Let's go back and revive the one party member that
Reptile wins.
Probably feels left out.
Reptile wins. Reptile wins.
Yay! Great, that's... I just wish the machinist could defend himself a little bit more against attacks. He doesn't really have a lot of defenses though. That's the problem. But we're pumping up those levels. T-Quill might be a little behind. GG. Thanks, Zeph. I appreciate that. But so Sleepy Cats, I'm actually surprised that... Yeah, actually, that probably would have been around the time we met, because I started seeing you in my streams after that point. After the thing with that happened. With the guy. But that stream is the reason why we have specific rules about how people can act, by the way. It's just the example. But yeah. Oh my fucking god. You guys can't take hits for shit. Samba. Pardon. Low sky. And just keep using fire. All the world's problems can be solved with lots of fire. God damn it, Tequila!
That
Oh my
thing
god.
with that what's it and the thingy that happened to that being over the other way.
Yeah, it's something like that. Something like that, more. I want Tequila to gain some levels for fuck's sake. Oh my god. He's not super powerful right now, but later on he will be. Fireball. Yeah, exactly. That pretty much is what Fire 2 is. It's basically just Fireball. I suspect. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fire. Oh, never mind. Got him. Even ogres give us a hard time. This party's not great at taking hits.
I will torture you after these messages.
No, yeah. Sorry, guys. One thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. There you go. Just for my own peace of mind. Yeah, sometimes dealing with some of this stuff is pretty rough. But yeah, I will torture you after these messages. I will torture you after these messages. I love it. You beat the Tyro. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, I know. It's not really that impressive, but with the party that I have, yeah, it's actually better. It's more of an accomplishment than you might think. Oh. The shitty part is we shouldn't be that excited about it. Oh, is that what you want me to say? What do you want me to say, Morgan? Remember, you have to put in what you want me to say. Or is that the thing you want me to say? Don't leave me hanging, man. AZ2006, how you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, we want to use fire too with this. Good. Just get it. Ooh, yeah! Just, and not on, ooh. Maybe that's just the default. If nobody actually puts in what they want me to say, I'll just do that. Ooh, yeah! After these messages! Oh, yeah! Okay. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, my black meat party's useless now because he's stunned. Is this an NG plus run? I see no repels on your list, so that might help, unless you're not allowing them on principle. I just don't use them. Because the thing is, Zeph, they cost so much, and unless I have a specific purpose for them, I don't really use them. And that's pretty much it. That's the only reason I do this party. The only reason I don't use them is because I don't want to spend like a huge amount of money. I'm back. People be calling me. I know it's rough being popular. I get that. I get that all the time. Yeah. Oh, love that. I will torture you after these messages. Oh yeah. I gotcha. I love it. Sorry. Everybody likes Randy Macho Man Savage in the stream. And I get it. So many wolves. This is the one game I've played where there's like 3 varieties of wolves that you have to fight. And you can see them. No, 4. Oh, Morgan, thank you. Oh, Tequila, thank you for gifting that sub. Morgan, enjoy the Atlas viewing, my friend. Enjoy the Atlas viewing. Oh, man. Oh, shit, you're adding a bunch of... Oh, wait. Times 5, okay. I can actually let them all play out this time, too. How many are you making? Okay. How much... What does the total bring it up to? So, Tequila Josh, that is 595 total gifted subs. Let's give a round of applause to Tequila for doing that for us, first and foremost. And Prince of Pain, TG Error, Blackwood Recordings, Alfred underscore and underscore the underscore, and I'm going to assume that's fettuccine. Selzerak. Guys, enjoy the subs. Enjoy Atlas viewing on Purple Site. Trust me, you'll love Purple Site a lot more without ads. Big Sag. Hell yeah. Also, that I'll take an excuse to listen to that song. Oh man, shit. God, I wish I had the Invis 2 spell. There should be one more. Yep, one more. There we go. Ooh, that was the best button here. Oh, shit. I know. The only reason, Tequila, that I removed it... I think, yeah. Aside from the stop playing for 10 seconds. I should have left the 10 seconds one. The only reason I removed it in particular was to just spare myself some extra time, and to just keep my schedule, like, on, just keep my schedule. That's it. That's all. Nothing else. Oh my god, poor Tequila. He's never going to be in a level. Alright, quick step. I still go by my decision to take a black mage instead of a red mage, but a red mage does have the life spell. I'm not gonna lie. I missed the life spell. Maybe I should take some repels. I just don't like tossing out like 20,000, 20,000 gold just to get something to stop encounters for like 2 minutes. I usually get repels for the end of the game when when I absolutely need to finish the Temple of Fiends, but you know, maybe I shouldn't have gifted those subs with how many times you've killed me. It's not my fault, the game did it. Actually, hang on. We should solve that issue. Actually, that is actually a fair point though. We should solve that issue. Who can we put up here? We're gonna put Violet up there. And Maria, and we're gonna leave Tequila right here. If you get killed in the third position, well, I'm gonna laugh a little bit. But after that, I'm gonna get a little frustrated because I kind of need you to gain levels. You're still at only level 9. That's kind of bad, actually. Last one I named Suplex to train before I think I was a dwarf. Oh, fair enough. And we can only have 50. Yep. 50 heals maximum. You know what I think the green mage needs? The kind of spell, like a damage spell, like at the max level. Like, you know, sort of like how the white mage has holy. It would be kind of cool if the green mage kind of got the equivalent of that. Don't make me fight this thing. Alright, let's hope that Tequila actually gains like a level. Holy shit, I feel bad, man. I feel so freaking bad. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Good thing we're outside for the tents. We'd have extra healing if we had the overland abilities enabled, but we don't. But I came up with a permanent name for a character in one of his comfort games, so it makes me happy. Nibbles? I don't want to die. I want to live. Look, it's sad because I feel it. I actually really feel that. Oh my god. There we go. Hopefully that'll miss. Oh, the pain. But at least it wasn't Tequila this time. It was just somebody else. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, without our damage dealer, we're screwed. Oh my god. That hurts. Oh, and there's more of them. Why? I'll just take a shot with that one. And there we go. There we go. Awesome. Bruise, and we have to use flurry, fight, and fire. I don't want to die. I want to live. Don't worry, we'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it, Tequila. You'll get it. Quick step, yeah. There we go. We pulled through. There we go. There we go. Tequila actually gains a level now. Holy shit. Ah, shit. Actually, a ice. Actually, we're spared. Never mind. I panicked for no reason. And the green mage can use that as the first thing for her turn. That's just something that she can do. That's awesome. Oh, take out more of them. Shit. Regen 2, yes. Drain Samba. Tequila, just live. Just live, my friend. Confused. Confused will help. Ah, shit. I mean, she has enough levels, but still. Ah, shit. Fire, sure. Although maybe 1 or 2 repels. Actually, Zeph, that's maybe not a bad idea. Maybe 1 or 2 repels might not be a bad idea. Oh, this party's gonna have a fun time in the cave, the marsh cave. It's gonna have a fun time. Yes, fire. Why am I not using fire? Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. Around the stack this plant, the stalker chased the bandit. The bandit, though it was all in fun, pop goes the bandit. It's funny because I see it. I actually really see it. Actually, can he use... Might not be a bad idea to get some iron armor for the engineer. Actually, come to think of it, that would make things a lot easier. Even though we'll find it later, but honestly, at this point, it's, yeah. Since you can't forge anything, it's the male's one of us. I love it. Right. There we go. Come on, come on. Okay. Roos and Quick Step. These two, actually, the Green Mage and the Red and the Dancer, can combine together to do some good debuffing, but still, it's kind of rough. There we go. At least Tequila's not dying as much. That's a start. That is a start. It is flurry. We need to learn more dances for Matthias. Yeah, having 2 damage dealers would be great in this party. And again, that would probably be the actually it might still be the engineer, but unfortunately the inability for us to actually just modify his tools makes it rather difficult. Oh, there we go. Heal it. Okay. Ah, shit. Actually, no. Never mind. I want his AoE so bad. Actually, confused first. At the very least, we get first strike with defense abilities with the green mage, so that makes things a lot easier. Yeah, quick step actually will help. God damn it! I just want to get more stuff with him, man. I just want to get more stuff with him. This should help. Regen, sure. That helps. I wish you could do more. Fire's fine. Dance, baby, dance. Exactly, Violet. That's like what the only thing the dancer really should be doing, but it's kind of like a multi-step process with the dancer. The dancer, you kind of have to have him attack a couple of times, and then you need them to use a dance, maybe. Flurry actually really helps too. Actually, you should just keep using Flurry if you can. Shit. God, why? Why? We can't confuse them. We can only use damage, and we don't have the damage spells that we can use them on them. So I think we're kind of screwed here. Fuck. The slow work on undead. I can't remember. Funny. I ended up being a green mage. I considered going back to college years ago for environmental science. What an interesting coincidence, actually. Considering technically a green mage is like a nature-based class or something like that. I don't know how that works, but hey, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Stuff my face. Have a wonderful night. See ya tomorrow.
Take care, Morgan. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. And have a good one. Nature, heed my call. Like from Warcraft, right? With the night elves, I think. Actually, we'll try Ruse. I have no doubt that we're going to get our asses kicked, but we'll try. Also, another good reason why the red mage might have not been a bad idea. He can shift charges from one level to another, so he could stay out here longer. But whatever. Yeah, they're missing a lot. That's good. Sorry. You do you, and you do whatever you can, Melon. We've debuffed them so much that they can't hit us. Well, they haven't been hitting us. So eventually we'll win. Eventually. Either that or they're going to crit and they're going to hit us anyway, which kind of sucks. Blackmane says, I don't care how big the room is. I cast Fireball. Ah, shit. So much for... Well, Violet was there for a bit. I'm going to say I'm pretty impressed. Quick step. But after we run out of, like, fire charges, we lose our damage pretty much. I needed a nap. Yeah. You're the other person that's carrying the party, essentially. You are the one other person that's carrying the party. We've nerfed their ability to hit us so much they can't do anything to us now. But the problem is the damage we do is shit. Without the Black Mage, the damage we do is absolute garbage. Ice, sure. Ice is not going to do anything to these guys. Even if we crit, it's not going to work. And eventually one of them's going to crit us or just plain hit us. And then we're just going to lose. We're just going to lose. Drain Samba's not going to work. Quick step. There we go. Oh, we got one. Shit. Fuck. This might be easier than I thought. But again, no, eventually they're going to hit us and we're going to die. That sucks. If you use Drain Samba on them, I don't think she can. Nope. It just doesn't work. Unfortunately, they're undead, so it just doesn't work. Help us! Right. This will work, guys. This will work. I'm just gonna hold down the A button. Sup, Guana? Thanks for playing. Not a problem, Tommy. I'm happy to play this for you, man. I'm happy to play this for you. More and more people want me to play this more than anything else. I think it's because of the Wheel of CBT. But I still want to keep like a varied number of games on my channel. Hey, Zombles! Do me a favor and hit each other for us, pretty please. No, we're getting them now. We're wearing them down. Holy shit. This is the longest fight I've ever had with the Zombles, man. The longest fight. Yeah, just one left. Nice. No kidding. I mean, I think the Dancer is going to be kind of halfway our DPS and halfway our, like, sort of kind of tank. Because the Dancer is very versatile and really strong. And on top of that, they have the ability to do a lot of damage if you know how to use them right. But you have to get, like, a bunch of, like, different items and things like that. So we're going to have like a good single target DPS later in the game. But right now the Dancer can't really do a lot other than debuff, which is still useful. Obviously. But we need to find her stronger knives and things like that. This does look like a challenging lineup. Poor Dancer with no melee stuff. Exactly, Tommy, yeah. The wheel spoke. The wheel spoke. Although I did have a chance to select a Dark Knight for the slot where the Black Mage is right now. The thing is, we didn't have any overworld abilities that we can use, so we can't buff up the Dark Knight and make him like a powerhouse. And I thought, well, that kind of sucks. And the Dark Knight's like my favorite because of that. So I decided, why not just use the Black Mage? Oh, thank fuck. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. That took forever. Mathia. Tequila, you're level 12 now. Level 12. That's level 20 in Tequila years. That's a joke, man. That's a joke. That's a joke. But yeah. Tommy, you're not wrong. Without any melee buff, the Dancer is kind of on her own. Their own. That being said, the Dancer still has other tricks up her sleeve. Let's go and try, and I am emphasizing that right now, try to get through the Marsh Cave. Oh boy. There are so many bats to eat. I know, but the wheel of CBT. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, Boneyard. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? The wheel of CBT said no overworld abilities, so I couldn't. If I did take the Dark Knight, I wouldn't be able to get any of his buffed stats, which would be it would just make me cry the whole way through, and I just couldn't bring myself to do it. That being said, having somebody that could do some really strong DPS, single target DPS with the Dancer would have probably not have been a bad idea. But hindsight, you know. Hey, Boneyard. And thank you for the GGs, my friend. How you doing? And that's the sad part about this, the wheel of CBT. You have to kind of make very strategic decisions with your party choice. And that's... Actually, I should get her some large... Yeah. It's not going to be much, but large knives would actually help. But yeah, that's the thing about the wheel of CBT. It chooses for you, so you have to revolve around its decisions. There you go. But yeah, and you're right, Tommy. There would be so many bats to eat that we would have just missed out on, which would be so sad. Just so sad. Actually, we have one melee person in the party. We can get a fast spell, and that still works. I'm glad we have the Black Mage too. See, the thing is, I'm thinking ahead a little bit as well, because when we get to like the underwater temple, we have to think about things like ghosts. Things like ghosts. Actually, I will get ice too as well. And things like full parties of bad men, and you could wipe those out with Bane. You could do that with the Red Mage as well, but also Chaos, and we need Nuke for the end of the game. So I kind of weighed my options, and I thought, you know what, the Black Mage is kind of a safer option. And yeah, I should get Pure, but I don't need Pure. Actually, that's one of the best spells we can get here. A Mute, which almost doesn't even matter. Reflect, which is actually a pain in the ass. I'm gonna get Pure and leave it at that. Black Mage is my drinking buddy. We go way back. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much the way I'm seeing it. Like, the Black Mage is carrying the party. He's like everybody's... He's like the wise... I was going to say wise old man that hangs out with everybody and protects everybody. But really, he's just the wizard. In the party, he's just the wizard. And every party, in my honest opinion, if you can swing it, every party needs a Gandalf. Every Final Fantasy 1 party needs some sort of Gandalf, where they kind of know everything and can do anything. Which eventually is what happens whenever you have wizards in Final Fantasy Renaissance. Oh, that hurts. How does it hurt so much? So for the most part, this is going to be strictly in and out. We're going to be going in and out. See? So many bats. If I had the Dark Knight, I would have cried because of how many bats I would have to miss out on. By the way, Boneyard, how you doing, my friend? That's my buddy Boneyard, guys. Give him a chance to... It's been a while since I've done a pitch. But give him a follow if you have a chance, guys. Give him a follow if you have a chance. He's on Fox site and on Purple site. Really awesome streamer. He's been streaming a lot of more obscure JRPGs. Lately that are like on Steam and stuff. Games that I wish I had the time to play and probably should find the time to play. Okay. And yeah, fire too. Might as well. Although we do need... Just use it, just use it. Oh, it hurts. Why? We only just stepped in here. Oh yeah, we have to get the Bioblaster from here. Run. Grab that. I would take that apart for some metal, but we don't. Yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of obscure JRPGs that are on sale on that always on sale on Steam, and Boneyard plays a bunch of those, which is actually really cool. Yeah. And I wish I had more time to play, like, obscure stuff like that. Shit, of course it's going to be 4 of them. Flurry. Actually, quick step, just to see if we can't land that first. Ah, shit! It hurts so much. Yep, these guys are probably the worst encounter in the early game. Wow, we gain all those levels and we still can't take them down. Doom. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Alfred. We may just want to do this one again. Ow, my ears. I hate it so much. Where is it? No, I think it's the one below us. That's for the best. I just picked up Dungeon Antiqua 2. If you get a chance, it's cheap right now and it's fairly short. I finished it in 12 hours. I bought it too. I actually bought that too, Zeph. Honestly, I want to make the time to play that as well. It looks like it's a really good one. Oh, that's so painful. That's so painful. This cave can get so painful. Maybe... Actually, hang on. Because Violet needs spells in order to be tanky. Yep, we'll do it like that. You'll probably finish it in 2 to 3 streams. Yeah, Zeph, is the story good? Well, actually, that doesn't really matter to me. Is the game good? Is it fun? That's a laser guana question. The story good? Stories are secondary. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum. Alrighty, my fine reptilian friend. I got a dash. Sounds good. Sounds good, Violet. You have yourself a good one, okay? Take care of yourself. Want to pick up that house? Better. I'm gonna hard it on you, and you try to actually do your job there. Come on, Black Mage. There's only one thing we want you to do. Oh shit, he got a crit. Fuck, right off. Better, but still not great. Oh, these guys are gonna mess us up if we... Oh, fuck. Job class feels like Final Fantasy V, but not as wide a variety. There's an optional boss when you beat the story. Okay, cool. I think this is as much as an endorsement as I need. Down here? No. One up. We have to go up. Please don't tell me... Please don't tell me the schematic doesn't show up if the guy's dead. Because that makes things really inconvenient for us. Oh. There it is. Yep, thank fuck. Bioweapon, Bioblaster. Which we will get use out of once we get out of, once we get out of here. The max 50 heals is kind of wrecking me right now. There. We may make it out of here. Or we may run into a full group of undead. Thank fuck that's not undead. We still have to beat Astos. Fuck. I guess even with higher than normal HP, defense stats are still Astos early. Yep. We're basically HP tanking at this point. Like, our defense is so bad that the only thing we really can do is tank with our HP. Plus, most of us are cloth wearers. Or bracelet wearers, as the case may be. Okay, but at least GG's in chat, we got through. We got through. I did grab the crown, right? I've forgotten something. Hey, I've forgotten sometimes. I've forgotten the crown sometimes. Kind of sucks when that happens, and it's really embarrassing, but... It's expensive here, but that's fine. Poor machinist. He's Magikarping it through the entire game until he can hopefully get something done later on in the game. Makes me feel kind of bad. How many kills can I get? 28. And might as well get like a couple of softs while we can right now. Oh, we can get more than that. God, we have like 40,000.
Carp.
Carp. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing right now with Tequil. Who died again. Who needs levels, but he died again. Oh my god. Time to make steak bites with garlic butter sauce. Tequila, that actually sounds pretty good. Alright. Now to beat Astos. How many, by the way, how many level 5 do we... Okay, good, because we need that for Warp, too. We don't have Exit, but we do have Warp, which is still going to be very useful. Oh, this is going to be fun. Oh, this is going to be fun, guys. He's definitely not going to kill somebody with the rub spell. Definitely not. Confuse. We'll have to use Confuse. And hopefully... that might help. Good. That'll help. Is on you. Just use your best spell, man. It's so satisfying to confuse or mute Astos before he does his bullshit. There we go. GG's in chat. It's nice not to have to deal with an early Astos death in the game. Really nice. Whee. Next run I'm going to go for Magic Minimus achievements. Red, white, black mages, 1 spell per level. Yeah, it's actually on my wheel. Actually, Zeph plays, it's on my wheel. White or black Minimus. Technically, if I had a red wizard and I did either, I would get the red Minimus achievement, but I haven't gotten those yet. Of all the achievements I've gotten, that's not one of them. Okay. Let's go do the thing. Oh, wait, no. Right. We need to stop by here first. Right, no, but we didn't get the key yet. Shit. Okay. Let's get that motherfucking herb. Herb, as some people call it. Herb. All right. Perfect. All right. Key for the crystal. Take the herb back to the Elf King. And that Elf King is going to give us some good stuff, which is just basically, well, the key. He's going to give us the key. We haven't beaten the shark yet in this playthrough, but if we don't have a big guy willing to beat the shit out of a shark with like a silver sword or like a spear or something, it's not as satisfying. But yeah, so Zeph, are you gonna be playing all those classes and then just doing the Minimus challenge for all of them in one party, or are you gonna just like, I'm guessing that's what you're gonna do, but you can correct me, of course. Yep. Because we need to get that silver hammer. I never thought I would be so happy to get a silver hammer. Oh wait, we get the novice hammer. But the silver hammer is still pretty good. But the novice hammer is going to be better once we get it. And give the gloves to somebody else, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
All right, stop. It's hammer time.
Rats up. Hammer time. Do. I can't remember the melody of the song. But you guys know it. Stop. Hammer time. Oh, wait. Isn't there a dancer? There's a dancer in Elftown, and I keep missing him. There we go. Once he gets the novice hammer, he'll actually improve significantly. He might actually, even with just that hammer, he might be a relatively good tool user, which is something we kind of need. Or is the dancer in the Elftown castle? I don't know why, man.
It goes do. Dang, just that smooth.
Damn straight, Tequila. You hit every note. There we go. And yes. Here, I'll show you dance. Healing Waltz. Oh, that might have been useful for a couple of things, actually. What does it do? Restores 33 to 66 HP and removes one of the following status effects from a single ally. Poison, silence, darkness, paralysis, sleep, confusion. She makes it so that she could probably be the one to wear the ribbon first. Did it say stone? I don't think it said stone. Nope, but pretty much everything else. Do you see the comment about party member deaths? Yeah, with an engineer or elite class. Oh, okay. Actually, that's a pretty good mix up with like, if you're ever wondering what your fourth party member should be, just make it an engineer. Engineers are pretty broken right now. But I didn't. Sorry, Tequila. What did you say about the party member deaths? Going up to pick up some TNT. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. Yep. -1 social credit for every party member death by decree of the Order of the Chimkin. That's awesome. I don't know how to institute that, but we'll try to make it work. I mean, we can't just shy away from war crimes because they're inconvenient to us. You can't really do anything, can we? Seriously, if we opened up the whole sort of crafting abilities of the of the engineer's crafting abilities break the game. They make it so that you don't even really necessarily, like, if you do it right, you don't even really need ribbons anymore. And you can equip, like, the stuff that you want to equip on your guys, because you can just add pretty much any attribute you want to the thing that you already have. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. But we'll, again, just to make the game a little bit harder, we'll do it, like, without the crafting. Even though, technically, it's not an overworld ability. Novice Hammer. And a second silver, oh yeah, and the, Debilitator. It's good, but the ribbon is really good, too. Yeah, true, Zeph, true. Like, I mean, if you have, like, an empty slot and you need to put something there, the ribbon's still a great choice. But it's nice to be able to have a party full of whomever and have high absorb and resistances at the same time. It's just kind of crazy. It's kind of awesome. Silver. Can only be worn by him anyway. And I mean, at that point, he might as well just keep the iron. Yeah. We'll sell the rest. But second silver dagger, which makes her way better. Way better. Unfortunately, but the novice hammer is actually the strongest hammer he could use. It's 5% crit rate, plus 15 hit. It's going to be probably the hammer he's going to be using for the rest of the game. Well, no, the Thor hammer, but still. If he's going to be using a lot of tools, we might as well have him use this. That reminds me. I'm just taking a look to see if we need any elemental crystals or ores for any of the tools on their base. No. When you're using base tools, you don't need any of the special ores. That should make things easier, quote, end quote, but I suppose heal helms count as spells, huh? I think I actually put the heal helms and heal staffs as like separate from the spells. Just cuz. It's because, yeah, technically you're just using the item. That's just how I separate it on the wheel. Did I use the TNT yet? Yes, I do believe I did. Renaissance. And Mitch, welcome back, my friend. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're not buying all the heals. 5 softs might not be enough, though. 5 softs might not be enough. Fuck it. We'll go to Milmont first. Get the spells that we need and all that crap. We may go back to the Peninsula of Power now that we have better spells. Once we get in there. It sure looks fun. It is pretty fun. It is actually pretty fun. Oh yeah, another dancer. Jesus Christ. Poultry Poka, which I believe is one of the better ones. Magic. Reduces all foes attack and magic. Attack and magic attack by 25%. That's actually really good. The one where she hastes people, that would be nice if. Never mind.
I need to use text to speech more, I guess. Lol.
Sorry, Tequila. Sorry, Tequila. Like I said, my energy level has been kind of weird lately. So, my apologies, guys, if I've been missing, like, some of your chats. It's nothing intentional, obviously. It's just it's been weird. It's been weird lately. A lot of it has to do with me stressing myself out a little too much about things that have been happening south of the border, and of course, additionally, stressing myself out about, like, my new job and things like that. So that's on me. That's on me. But still, I've spent years on the original, stuck on the first 3 villages because I don't know about TNT. I mean, fair enough. All right. Melon, you're going to get Bane, because we need that. Then Fire 3, and then Warp. Those are going to be your...
For my comment.
To read up a little for my comment. I didn't... See it. So, what happened is you made... So what happened is you made me an OP class, then I got more crippled that Christopher Reeves got more crippled than Christopher Reeves on a ski vacation. Yeah, pretty much. You were the Superman of the game playthrough, and then you ended up just being Christopher Reeves. Your words. This one's a lot easier to never use these. Blink, on the other hand, is useful. I'm gonna go out and get some spell, or get some more money to get that last spell. Oh man.
Got fucking wheelchair.
I mean, you are an engineer. You could build the best fucking wheelchair you could ever really use. I can't believe this, but maybe we should go to the Peninsula Power now that I have better spells. Maybe. And better skills, like, overall. God, I really wish we could buy more stuff for tequila. Actually, we might be able to... Nope, Conrack. We have to wait till Conrack. Because he can't dismantle anything. It's an overworld skill for him to do so. That super sucks, by the way. Bane. For this group, Bane is overkill. I don't want to go back. You know what? No, we don't have to go back to the Peninsula Power. I just realized. There's a grind spot in the Earth Cave. Wait, I thought Christopher Reeve got injured by in a horse accident. Oh, I thought it was a ski accident. I don't know either way. I'm going to be honest with you. All I know is he was a pretty damn good Superman. Pretty damn good Superman. And I kind of miss him. I really kind of miss him. In my honest opinion, he kind of maybe defined Superman for me on the silver screen. I don't mind Henry Cavill, but it's just not the Superman that I would really think to call Superman. But that's me being nitpicky as a DC fan. It took me a week to finish the game at level 64 when I finally found it. Which version were you playing? This version is like the original Final Fantasy 1, where it caps at level 50. Which is a good idea, in my honest opinion. Ooze and Bane. Oh, she's doing actual damage, though, now. That's awesome. Oh, Bane again. Because we need to get that last spell. Well, not need, per se, but Regen 3 is really strong. I kind of like the story. Well, dang, screwed up the joke. Not for me. I didn't know any better. Oh, and thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate that, Dante. How you been doing, my friend? How you been doing? Hope life has been treating you well. It's been treating me just fine, but I've been stressing myself out more than I needed to lately. Flurry. Let's take advantage of that blink spell. And Bane one more time. Okay, we got the money. I want my best feet forward when we're doing the Earth Cave for the first time. Go Violet! Like the story for Tyler Hoshin, Superman. The situation improved anyway. Are you asking me, Lord Omnivorous, or are you asking somebody else? Worse than Brokeback Mountain. Oh, man. I'm asking you, in terms of my party? Oh, you mean like my personal situation? No, my personal situation has actually gotten better. Mainly because I'm just starting to realize that I don't have to stress myself out about every little thing.
No, shh, he is legend.
But it's still not great. Like Casper White. Hey, Jake Fake, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? I've got to make it clear to myself that I can't worry about every little thing. Not everything is an issue that I have to worry about. I'm going to have enough to worry about in the next week when I start training for my full-time job. So, no, not next week, the week after. But I'm glad things are going better for you. Yeah, things are going better for me altogether. Yeah, I mean, things are going better for me. I do want to start streaming again, for example. You will need to let us know how things go. Yeah. I mean, on my Discord, I'm going to tell everybody everything. And the A-Wind, I've never used A-Wind and A-Water in my entire life. The only time I think they would be useful is against Chaos, and even then, don't Ribbons take care of that? Whatever. Thank you, Gifters. Yes, thank you, Gifters. You guys are awesome. You're making this, you're making things go forward for me. You're making everything go forward for me as much as possible as a streamer. And for that, I do thank you. Having a dancer in the front reminds me of my first Final Fantasy Renaissance run. Actually, that reminds me. He has better armor now, right? Well, that reminds me as well. Shit, I forgot to sell my weapons. Yeah, I should sell my weapons. Jesus Christ. Ah, for fuck's sake. God, I super wish I had, like, a white mage, like, in this situation. But, Fire 3! Definitely overkill, but I hate undead. See, I've been a little out of it, guys. I've been forgetting some stuff. Oh, 10k likes, by the way, on Clocksite, guys. That is really awesome. I'm going to keep the silver hammer. I'm going to sell this, though. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And nobody can equip that anyway, which sucks. Oh, and Mitch, thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Please just say, I got the heck out of there as fast as I could. Yeah, the vehicle had 3 guys in it with full tactical gear and A2s in it. I'm used to seeing people with guns around here in rural area, but not like that. Did they have masks on? Because that's really bad. Because she had the highest agility, luck, evasion. She could heal herself without using any resources. Oh, that's cool. I'm not sure how much difference having her in the front made as far as preemptive strikes and avoiding ambushes went, but it was better than having the Dark Knight in the front. Yeah, fair enough. I'm glad you kept yourself safe, Tequila. Remember, I didn't want to necessarily have to bring this up, but you know what? I'm going to actually just talk about it. It is no longer safe for anyone to be around ice anymore. Officially, somebody that wasn't even under their radar as somebody that they're supposed to, like, take in was unalived by them. And that sucks. And it is worth talking about a little bit, at least a little bit. Yeah. If you didn't hear it in the news, probably that's because they don't want people knowing about it. But a mother of was it a mother of 3? It was who wasn't even like an illegal immigrant, was shot by ICE the other day, yesterday in fact, and they were killed. They were outright killed. Rather brutally, I might add. They were shot 3 times. And yeah, this is causing quite a stir in everywhere, actually. The mayor of Minnesota, this happened in Minnesota, the mayor of Minnesota told ICE to get the fuck out of their state. So you guys know about it, yeah. Yeah, she was trying to drive. The way they're trying to spin it is disgusting. And for shame for anybody that agrees with the reasoning of anybody that's like part of ICE right now. Like, the reasoning is disgusting. It's not even reasoning, it's just flat out lies. Is that why the news has been talking about our most unpleasant president and was claiming that there's no checks in his power other than his own morality? Yeah, that's pretty much it, Lord of Universe. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much hit the nail on the head there. I'm not gonna lie, that's exactly what's happening. Ooh, great. The drill. It sucks. It sucks because he doesn't have any morality to speak of. Oh, I hate that asshole so much. Yep. That is... Damn it, Tequila! That's okay. We're going to exit out of here once we get out of here. Jesus Christ. I feel bad. He's been taking the worst of it the whole entire playthrough. But yeah. No, Hey, Jake Fake. Appropriate. Very appropriate. Thank you, Jake Fake. Oh, poor Tequila. He's the one that stands out. And he can't even do anything. He's got his tools are actually pretty strong, too. But it doesn't matter. Because he keeps getting hit by the worst shit. And he keeps getting crit, and it sucks. Damn. I was dead again. Minus one some credit. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Does he have the highest defense? He actually, I think he does. Give me a second. He does. But that doesn't really mean anything because he only has 26 absorb. He just happened to be the one hit in that battle, and it really sucks.
Mr. Guana crumbles away like Spider-Man.
Oh, shit. Oh, Earth Elemental. This is gonna suck. Quick step. Yeah, we have to use something. Otherwise, she could die. And fire 3. Then fire 2. Flurry. And then fire 2. Oh my god, why? And then fire. Jesus Christ. There we go. Do we have... Oh yeah, good. Oh my god. We have to fight the whole Earth. I don't feel so good, Mr. Guana. Crumbles away like Spider-Man. Oh my god. I have to protect the dancer. Earth Elemental attacks everyone except the dancer. Yep. Well... Oh shit! Ah, no. Well... I mean, that was eventually going to happen. Run. Well, I mean, this was eventually going to happen in at least one of these runs. Maybe I should just keep Tequila at the bottom row until we can do something with him. Because he kind of has Magikarp power going out. Ah, shit. Is the text-to-speech feeling under the weather, or did I just miss it? It should be working. I think other people have been... Welcome to Stun Dead. Yep. Stun Dead, yeah. That's about right. Alright. We're gonna do... Yes. And then we're gonna have you protecting her, and then... It's a whole fucking thing, man. I just want to get because there's a Mage Masher that we can use to help us fight Lich. But I don't know how well we're going to do with this party, given... I'm wondering if maybe the Dark Knight was probably a better idea. Nah, we're good. This is just a bad early game party. It's just a really bad early game party. Flurry and... Nope. Blinkaroo. You can just keep using your hammer and... Light. -4 social credit. Jesus Christ. 3, because you already died. Remember, Tequila, you already died, so it's 3 social credit. Healing Waltz, actually. Nope. Not that. Not you. Her. And then Ruse, and then Fight, and then...
Carp.
Yep, Carp, pretty much. This is a Magic Carp party. This is definitely a Magic Carp party. There we go. Because I don't want to waste any of my charges for my better spells. So awful. You get a -1 for party wipe. Okay, fair enough. I mean, yeah, that just makes sense. Hopefully I'll have enough. Once we get out of this dungeon, hopefully we'll have enough money for some of the better spells. I'm definitely going to be abusing the shit out of KO spells from the Black Mage once we get out of here. It's too bad we don't have exit, like the spell exit, but that's fine. Should I cover us with fire too? Yeah, we'll cover us with fire too. No! Oh shit, no! Just use. Come on, Melon. Come on, man. Yeah, there we go. No, wait. I don't need a part 2 of what happened last time. I think we're good. We have one house. Okay, this setup is way better than what we had before. This setup is way better than what we had before. We still need to get that one weapon that's guarded by the Earth Elemental, though. It's the Mage Masher, which is going to be, again, helpful against, what's his undead deck? Lich. Oh my god, why? So says Lord of Nivorous, Grand Orator of the Order of the Chimkin. You're part of the Order of the Chimkin. Don't ask questions, Lord of Nivorous. It just make it easy for yourself, man. Just make it easy for yourself. Oh, yeah. I mean, we might as well grab it. You can't use it right now, but we might as well grab it. At least try to regen. Try to use regen to help us tank all this bullshit. Oh, of course. Of course. They knock out my Black Mage. That's awesome. Oh my god, this sucks. I hate this so much. At least it's better than most situations where I'm, like, fighting undead. At least we're making it through. Okay, Green Mage for the win. She's actually making us, like... She's actually keeping us alive. Come on, somebody else wake up. Somebody else wake the fuck up. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I should have downloaded that one. Kind of sounds weird because the guy does mostly bass and hides the rest of the song. Oh, goody! Look at that. We're all paralyzed. It's into 3 fucking goddamn undead monsters. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay, we shouldn't lose. We shouldn't lose. If we had the black... Never mind. Doesn't matter. We saved ourselves a magical charge by spending 20 minutes on one battle. FYI, an orator is a person who speaks to groups. Think of the ringmaster of the circus. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I think it traces back to Greek, but, you know, don't quote me on that. That sucks so hard. Oh, that's the Maze Masher. Never mind. I don't think we're going to get much else from that. Because I really don't want to get what's in the middle. If there's an Earth Elemental there. Oh, yeah. Not really much that I could do with the Black Mage, but that's still good. There we go. We still have to make it through here. We have the warp spell, but we have to make it the vampire, and we still have to fight. Maybe for a circumstance like this, maybe having some repels might not be a bad idea. I'll risk it still. I'll risk it. We should be fine. Not very useful if we're not going to be using it for crafting, but it would be nice if I had much equipment I could use. Darn rules stopping me from creating my own stuff. Yeah, it's really stupid because in the early game, you can't really do anything. This was a mistake. But you can't really do anything if you can't dismantle other like weapons or armor. If you can't dismantle weapons or armor, you can't really make your own stuff, which really is kind of stupid. I'm not going to lie. That is actually kind of dumb. Oh, shit. Heal my friend. It's really stupid. I'm not going to lie. There we go. We want to get some cash. Oh, look, paralysis burst. That's awesome. Actually, wait, no. Violet can't be not paralysis, but can't be petrified. But yeah, once we get the Karnak, which should be relatively soon, Tequila, you'll be able to make all your tools. At least all the basic versions of your tools, which is kind of what we need. Just plotting war crimes instead of committing them. Yeah. Oh, trust me, you'll explode into the scene once you're able to use your tools. I wish I could use Fire 3, but we need that for warp. Shit. Oh my god. What? Seriously, why? Why Tequila of all people? Why? What did he do? Oh, that really sucks. I mean, other than using fire. Okay, but we could just... Nice thing is, we could just get straight out of here. Seriously, he was in the third position. He was one of the least likely to get hit. But you know, the vampire just said, you know what? I don't like your dumb-looking fucking nerd glasses. And he just decided to punch, like, Tequila in the throat or something. What the fuck? And I'm dead. Yeah, exactly. He just said, I don't like your nerd glasses, man. And then he punches you in the throat. And then you die. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Jesus Christ. Poor Tequila. Oh, don't... for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, he ran out of the charges. Ah, he ran out of charges for other spells that would be useful in this situation. Ah, son of a bitch. We'll try to keep running. There we go. What a dick. I put the glasses on so he wouldn't hit me. I wonder if low HP is bias is in the code. I wonder that too. Actually, I'm gonna. That's a good question because I'm wondering that too. All right, here. There's no clinic here, so we have to like take a nap, and then we have to go out again and get some help for Tequila because you know, I would what as you do. Oh, poor Tequila. All he wanted to do was go out and build things to help humanity. Instead, he gets punched in the face, clawed to death, eaten by Pisca demons, or rather, they're called wizards in this game, but eaten like tentacle eaten by Pisca demons. Punched in the dick by giants. What else has happened to him so far? Oh yeah, and whatever the fuck zombie bulls do to you, probably just kick you in the balls. I'm already taking a nap. A dirt nap. Yeah. Yep, exactly. All right. All right. Third position should be safe, relatively speaking. All right. 24 heals. Oh my god. We're at least saving money on heals, but that's not really the brag that I want it to be. It's really not the brag I want it to be. Weapon. We can sell some stuff though. Since we can't use since we can't use any of his skills to dismantle things, we gotta sell some of the good stuff that he has. Otherwise, we'd be dismantling the coral. The coral sword and the that other mage mashing weapon, the spear. To make some pretty good weapons. Just really sucks, man. Oh yeah, the earth. So this is where we're at. Otherwise we can dismantle the spear and we can add the spellcaster, the weakness to spellcaster to another weapon, which would be really cool. But you know, it is what it is. Screw third position. Put me in the outfield, coach. Left field. So, like, where a bard would be. I'm not making assumptions. I'm just asking. Oh, man. All right. All right. Running. Oh yeah, there's a dancer here too, I think. Oh, I think I spoke to her. I think I spoke to the dancer. Right. Yum. No encounters, that's pretty awesome. More wolfies. God damn it. So many wolves in this game. 4 separate varieties of wolves. Can you wear the silver helmet? Yes, you can. God damn it. Put on the silver helmet. Protect your head. Stop dying. No, you know what? No, I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. There we go. Let's put a tent down. Oh my god. We've been having a hell of a time with this particular group. Holy shit. Oh man. Alright. I am gonna grab this skill, but I can't use it because it's an overworld ability. Which is a shame because with this particular party, it would be nice to have. Oh, I have to enter back. Because the warning circle is probably one of the better abilities that the green mage has. But we can't use it because bullshit. Although near the end of the game, I generally don't use it because I could get myself locked out of the game in my save slot. and put myself in a worse position that I can't escape from because I don't have the exit spell or the warp spell. But I'm going to get it anyway because I feel like it. And I can. But I can't use it. Even though with this group would be really useful. Engineer could wear steel armor if that knowledge helps. It does, but I'd be using a lot of my money. That's actually not bad, though. That's actually pretty good. We can... The thing is, the steel armor is basically just an untyped version of, like, the fire or ice armor. So that's why I know a lot of people never, like, almost never buy the steel armor. The exception is, of course, with the engineer, because the engineer can make the Genji armor out of it. But that's, like, the one exception I've seen. That being said, I don't know, 45,000 for steel armor? I'm going to be really honest with you. Meh. Let's do this. But that is 34 absorb. No, God, no. Shit. Of course. Why not? Okay, thank fuck. All right, let's make an attempt on Lich. Make any attempt that we can on Lich. Oh my god. I would like to gain some levels too, but honestly, we just need to make it through this. I'm gonna be honest, we just need to make it through this shit. And if I understand correctly, Lich opens, if I remember correctly rather, Lich opens with ice too, so it's good that we have a green mage in the party for that. And covering fire, literally. Oh, thank you. So far, so good. We're doing pretty good. Oh, the pain in my ear. The best armor for him outside of the opal bracelet. I mean, fair enough. I mean, again, he can wear, if I remember correctly, he can wear the elemental armors, which is basically steel armor with either resistance to fire or ice. So we can always wait. I'm not depending on Tequila to do any major tanking anyway, so no offense, Tequila. No offense. No offense, my friend. The problem with the green mage is they can only use one spell at a time. Shit. Check healing bolts on her, which makes sense. See, the dancer comes into her own later on anyway. Oh, look at that. An extra level for Tequila. That's awesome. Again, I would normally stop by if I had the engineer with me. There was a place I would stop by to go grab a particular thing, but we don't have that opportunity. Because we're not doing that in this playthrough. We're not using the bench. We're not using the crafting bench. So we're gonna go straight for the boss. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but we have a black mage with us. That should be enough, unless he dies. Which, yeah. But we seem to be doing okay so far. Look at that, Tequila. You're getting good at running away. Probably because it's painful. Death is probably painful for you. As it should be. All right, here we are. We're gonna do our best here. We're gonna do our best. Ice, because I just know he's gonna do that shit. He's gonna pull that shit on us, man. Fast on you. He's gonna use. Called it. Motherfucking called it. Link on you. Just do your thing. Use fire too. You missed. Oh yeah, we're gonna be fine. You use flurry all the flurry all the time, which is actually kind of cool. Okay. Which uses lightning next, if I remember correctly. I forgot she could buff herself with haste, so we don't even have to worry about that with the black mage. But he's there; he can do it, so it's not a big deal. Might as well and fight, and might as well put fast on you. Called it, but of all the people we don't have a problem with, it's not it would be Lich that we don't have a problem with. That's I don't know how I feel about that. Again. Oh, fire. Again, the Black Mage carried. GG's in chat. I have a feeling that from this point forward, the game's going to be a lot easier. I hope. Holy shit, do I hope. Really, the big monumental point where we have an easier game is when we get the airship. Bang. Because I wanted to get the Conrack as soon as possible so we could start using our fucking engineer. So we can actually buy things that he can use to create all his tools. So that we can actually use him to do something other than, let me try to see if this hammer does something to this enemy. Which, unfortunately, has failed us more often than not. Did I go to the dancer here? I have a feeling I did. No, I did. Okay. So let's go to Crescent Lake then. Then once we go to Crescent Lake, straight to the ice cave. Oh, the fucking ice cave. That's gonna suck for this party. That is gonna suck for this party. Why did I not roll a time mage? Oh wait, I wouldn't have had float though, so never mind. That doesn't matter. But we would have had teleport, which would have been nice. Actually, because I have a couple of charges anyway. Poisoning cobras and scorpions. Very satisfying. All right, so taking a look at the spells first. Invis 2, yes, we need that. We absolutely need that. We'll also get the soft spell. That's actually pretty cool. And then Shell 2 probably, but let's see what we can get for our Black Mage. Just so he has that something in there. Lightning 3, yep, there we go. Then we'll probably add Quake and something else. Armor. Oh yeah, we don't have to worry about that. But that's increases hit by 8%. Actually, let's do that. Let's just load up on whatever we can with what we got. Let's go get that canoe, guys, and then let's hope to fuck that we can go through the ice cave in maybe 1 or 2 tries. Guess what? Yeah. My blades will tear you up. Sword dance. Oh yeah, this is the first time she can actually do something with damage. Do something damaging. Increases allies weapon damage by 10. Ineffective if no weapon is equipped. Right, it's not like the sword dance in Final Fantasy V. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Right. Ice Cave should be the turning point. Hopefully this goes well. Me too. I'm not. My expectations are low though. My expectations are low. So let's just run from this. Oh, for fuck's sake! Not going well. So, actually, that was a blessing in disguise. We can at least buy at least a few more heals. We can't have a full 100 heals, but we can at least have enough heals. Outside of the river, we're safe. Which is what I'm going to tell myself until we get into the other river, which is north of here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck. Actually, we have pets. Because I have a feeling we'll have to save our way through this. We are a cloth-wearing party. We do not like wearing armor, except for Tequila. And Tequila, unfortunately, has a moral objection to wearing equipping shields. So, it's just all sorts of principles that are just conflicting with our ability to do things super, super well. I heard your Tequila can't tank comment. You're like choking my steak. Did I say it can't tank? Actually, wait, I probably did. Hey, the wheel chose, man. The wheel chose. That's not my fault. Alright, guys. Take 1. Oh, my God. I have a feeling this is going to be really bad for us. Oh, my God. What a strong beginning. What a strong fucking beginning. Oh, she can't use Invis yet because she doesn't have any charges. Shit. Yeah. Hell, he's not using it for anything else. If I was a Tiananmen Square, I would get run over by the... Oh, shit. Oh, my fucking God. Take 2. I'm sorry. If I'm that close to the entrance and somebody just dies, let's the opportunity to correct that. Wow, that's so untanky. Get run over by tanks. That's how untanky. That's how untanky I am. Okay. Loving it so far. Great beginning. Fire 2. Jesus Christ. Damn it. She can't be turned to stone, by the way. Not that that matters right now. Oh my God. Well, GG's in chat for the Green Mage saving us. Nope, that's exactly what we don't want to do. But I will configure that a little bit. Oh my god. I should have bought the soft spell. That actually would have been a good idea. Okay, so far we're not having a great time. I'm like Jake Paul right now. The sound of a punch scares me. Just kill it. Just kill it, guys. Oh, you guys suck. You know what? No. Take 3. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. We're doing very badly. I hope I'm cheering you up. You're cheering me up, man. Hooray for Green Mages. Actually, yeah. If I continued on, that would have been pretty awesome, but I just can't stand to see Tequila die needlessly anymore. I can only take so much. The pain is just overwhelming. Oh, why? Sorcerers. Okay, good. You ever escape with Fire 2? Just use Fire 2, man. Just use Fire 2, man. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, the pain. It's okay. I know my purpose in life and death is to die. Technically that's everybody's, but it's what you do in the time. It's what you do with the time that you guys have. That we all have. That really matters, guys. Oh, thank fuck. Make it stop. Make it stop. There we go. Nobody can equip that flame sword. Again, not a pretty strong. There's a pretty strong argument to having a red mage instead of the black mage, but you know what? I'm happy with my choice. We are. The big thing is missing the life spell, though. That's kind of a huge thing. I think that's the biggest thing. Not having the life spell in the party. And in my case, I get my eyes picked out by cockatrices and my dick punched by ghosts. Yeah, those are some pretty dick punchy ghosts. I do agree. Oh yeah, there's a tool over here that we need to get. The nice part is we get this so that when it uses Blizzard, we don't die immediately. Oh, that's awesome. That's so satisfying.
A tool, you say?
A tool, you say? Yeah, a tool, I say. A tool, I say. Healing and T-kill. Oh, I wish we had we will get more charges for invisibility too, and that's going to make things a lot easier for us. But until then, thank fuck for the green mage. Three places we have to go here. Absolutely have to go. Actually, sorry. Oh shit. I was wrong. I was absolutely wrong. I was absolutely wrong. The engineer can't use the fire or ice armor. Now I remember. They can't use it. We do have to get the steel armor if he needs, like, better armor. Alright, I stand corrected. Sorry, Zeph, you were right. But no, there's another tool that you can get that you can't use yet, obviously, but... Yep, whoops. Run, but cover or escape with ice. Because I know they're going to use Blizzard. Nope. I hope we don't get many any other bullshit encounters like that. And we do need to go to the west alcove in order to get... I think we have no choice but to fight these guys. Let's save it. Even if frost damages us a little bit. Oh boy, this is rough. This is rough, man. Ouch. I could do more damage, man. On you. I'm doing my best Saban impression, except without the martial arts and muscles or training or style or health pool or suplex train ability. I can't win them all. Come on, just smash him with your hammer, you dick. It's like the best hammer in the game. Well, best hammer in the game without... Protector. Jesus Christ. Can somebody please kill that giant? Just use fire. Oh, shit. Hang on. Game froze or something. Finally, holy shit. W, other than the fact that I'm an exact clone of him. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. Definitely a double of him, except for everything. We gotta get that. Okay. Noise Blaster, which actually could help us if we had the parts for this. Don't make it hard. I think we can run from this guy. No, we can't run from the giants. I keep forgetting that. Harden. Fire. Such a struggle. And fight and more fire.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad the 12 floors of stupidly powerful monsters and bosses with only one oddly placed save point has now been rendered unnecessary.
It's funny because that's actually what happens in that game. Regen 3. I hope we make it through this. Because we can't run from this battle. Healing Waltz. Of all things that I thought would step in our way, I didn't think a Frost Giant would be one of them. Like, for real. Like, I didn't even consider it, like, at all. Alright. Technically, our Black Mage pulls through again. God damn it. Actually, the Ice Pick. I think she can use this one. Yes, she can. And technically, it's... yeah. I just wish that she could, like, wield the occasional sword once in a while. That would be kind of cool. Axe. Ice Pick is actually a pretty good upgrade. It is. It is. We're almost there, but I've been in the position where I was just like, we're almost there, guys. Just one more step to go because we have the warp spell. So we can even skip a step. But I've been in cases. I've been in specific cases where things really bad things just fucking happen to us, and it just kind of sucks. Dun, 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 dun. Good. Oh my god. Actually, Sword Dance could help us here. God, he has nothing. We have nothing. No, oh my god. No way. No. Why? Jesus Christ. Guess who it is? Ah. It really is, especially if you have it before the volcano. And bam, something absolutely mortifying attacks you. Ice pick is a pretty good upgrade. And then something. Yep, exactly, Lord Omnivorous. That's exactly what I was. Yep. The downside of 4X being fixed is now it works on you. Yeah. Yeah. I think we only need actually lightning. Guess who goes down? No tequila, please guess. Oh my god. Even when I try. Is it me? It's you, my buddy. It's you, my dude. Shit, no. Ah. We're fucked. Game over, man. Game over. Ah. Lightning 2. We don't have Lightning 2 anymore. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Tequila, was your real name? Your real name's Kenny, isn't it? I don't think oh, why did I have to use that? Oh, you know what? Shot in the dark. Bane. It's not gonna work. These things are resistant to Bane. Oh my god. We're gonna die here. We were so fucking close. We can't run from these things before you guys ask. Ah, Ice 2. Yes, you can. You can't run from them. No, you can't run from wizards, guys. You can't run from wizards. I don't know. You can't run from wizards. It's unfortunate and really shitty, but yeah, you can't run from wizards. They're one of those unrunnable. They're one of those unrunnable encounters. I mean, I could try. Eventually, one of them's gonna get a crit or hit me. I'm kidding. Oh, hey Ashley, how you doing? Watch me suffer enormously at the hands of monsters that I have no choice but to fight. I mean, we could technically win this battle and get out. Oh my god. I think they're unrunnable as a tile counter, but yeah. I've run from them in the ice cave. Let's check it out. Let's test it. Because that's news to me. I thought they were always unrunnable. You got so unlucky to get 7 of them. I mean, Violet's kind of based, like, dodging all of them, but it's kind of... Eventually, one of them's gonna hit her. Are you sure, Zeph? Are you sure you've run from them? Because eventually... Hey. I'm suffering. I'm suffering. This sucks. You're pretty sure? Okay. Actually, I think it says if they're unrunnable or not. It's not the enemy itself, it's the encounter. Okay. I don't think it would be listening to Beast here. It's not. It's not. I was kind of hanging on to a hope here.
Yes, yes, let the suffering keep going, yes.
Fuck it. We're gonna fight our way through. I don't care what anybody says. We're fighting our way through this. She has nothing but, like... She has nothing but magic to keep her from, like, getting killed. And a staff. So here it is, guys. Here it is. There is no possible way she can actually survive her trip. Yeah, the more you suffer, the more the Order of the Chimkin's power grows. Yeah. Oh my god. Well, this makes up for the... Okay. Unrunnable battles. 2 to 4 wizards, 3 to 7 wizards. Yeah. I looked it up in the mechanics guide. Eventually, I have a feeling that eventually, even if she like beats some of them down, they're eventually going to hit her. She used ruse like 4 times. This is the funniest thing I've ever done in this game. Ever. Oh my god. Okay, I'll concede. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Duke Nukem, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? I saw you, man. I saw you. I just... we're dealing with something. Now, actually, Zeph, you suggested I buy repels. Now I regret it. I regret not buying repels. Holy shit, go Violet. Yeah, no kidding. Funny thing is, I think this might not actually be like the first time this has happened. Like, not exactly in this way, but where the green mage actually saves the entire party. No, I still don't regret it, but each time I say it, I'm getting less convinced. But having a red mage might not have been a bad idea. Yeah. Why? Violet's a beast. Even if she doesn't make it, like, fuck me, that's still not bad. I don't know about this fight. Those wizards seem like they might be main characters. Well, Duke Nukem, we'll see. Only time will tell. We have all night, to be honest with you. I just wish we could run from these things. I wish we could run from these things. The thing is, if I do that, then I lose, does it bring people back to health? Does it bring people back to life? If I do that, I lose all the buffs, and she dies. Wait a minute. Actually, that's win-win, because this is going to take forever. How does it work? Oh, it has to be on an ally. Oh, it's only elemental defenses. Okay. We only have like 2 of them. Light. Didn't even think of that. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for reminding me of that, actually. That skill was supposed to be buffed. Okay. Do I have any more A skills? I chose not to get A water or A wind, so fine on me for that. But let's check it out. Let's see if that works. I mean, it worked. Yeah, it's really good. Okay. That was the easy part. Here's the hard part. Getting back home. Oh my god. Shit. I should have kept one rappel just for this occasion. She did do it. Green Mage finally has a trump card. Yeah. The problem is, now I have to escape this entire area. You know what? We can do it. It's just going to take us some time. We can do it. Fuck it. There, it's set in stone. It's going to suck, because we're going to die a lot, but we have lots of tents. We could just leapfrog it. We could just leapfrog through the entire thing. It's going to be kind of annoying, but it's better than having to do the ice cave again. Oh, even the Karabis actually hurt us. Oh, come on, run. Whatever. We're leapfrogging it. I think I've done this before with like a red mage. But GG's in chat. GG's in chat. Was it because I used that asshole's name? Only not really? Yeah, it's just because you used that one word, Lord of the Universe. Just that one word. And it's really dumb. And I agree with you. This kind of sucks, but hey. Whatever. Here, that's generally when we get an encounter. I should have used another one. That's fine. I can't believe we made it through that, to be honest with you guys. Damn, Violet. Damn, Violet. Doesn't matter because once we get the airship, it does not fucking matter. That was awesome. I'm gonna be honest, that was awesome. Because of that, we've spared ourselves hours of trying to go through the ice cave again. And again. And again. LOL, now it's worth getting all the other A spells. Yes, it is. Oh, GG's in chat. GG's in chat. That's awesome. I'm gonna go to Canaria to get the cheapest stuff. Oh my god. I can't believe we made it through that. Can't believe we made it through that, man. Actually, how many heals do we have? We need 39? Yeah, 39, I believe. Oh my god, we made it. We made it. We freaking made it. And now we can go to Kornak and actually make use of our engineer. That was a sizable buff to expiation. Yeah, that's a huge buff to expiation. That's a huge buff to expiation. And people in the party are wondering where the fuck they are and how the hell they get back to Corneria. Oh my god, okay. I'm so happy about this. Me too. The Green Mage got some really big buffs. Really big buffs. Alright. We only got 2 more tools that we need to get. And we got a lot of cash. I'm gonna go straight for on-rack, just because I want my fucking engineer to do stuff in battle. I want my engineer to do stuff in fucking battle, man. What I'm really wondering, does it count as a defensive spell? Or does wall count as a defensive spell, or 8? Good question. Because he can buy everything here, including silver. Let's see what he actually needs, though. Some of these are pretty straightforward. Yeah, we can buy the basic stuff and get... Metal is really a lot of what we need. And leather and cloth. Just the basic stuff. Just the basic stuff. Congratulations, Tequila. You can actually start using your tools because the game allowed you to. Oh, man. It's really nice if Wall has had a real use now, though. Yeah, because Wall's not terrible. It's just... Wall's not terrible. It's just the fact that it's a single target, kind of what bothers me. Wire. I think we got enough. Wire. Thank fuck. And then we're gonna go we're gonna hunt some more stuff in the Peninsula of Power or something like that. Something to that effect, because we need money now. I think it's more that ribbons exist. I mean, true. Oh, we need metal. For everything? Fuck it, I'll get all the metal we need then. What else do we need? Tubes. Oh, we need tubes. And lenses. Oh, we have to... Oh, no. They're there. There we go. Tequila, you can finally do stuff with your tools. The the debilitator can be useful, actually. I think it's overall pretty useful. Oh my god. What did you... Oh man. Now the game is won. I guess so. I don't think his tools are going to be... Because we can't craft the powerful hammer that he can use to make his tools really good. He only has the hammer that makes his tools pretty good. That should be fine. Like, I mean, all in all, that should still be fine, but... Because remember, we can't use the overland ability. Oh, we need leather and cells. We can't use the overland ability to modify... our tools so that we can make them what we want. We have to use the default settings for each of the tools. That's just kind of the way, yeah. So. Oh, shit. Tube and cell. There we go. And one spike so we can get full charges. Violet's now your secondary destruction mage. Good. Good. Oh, shit. Rotator and spike. One more spike. This is going to have to last us for pretty much until the next time we run into a lot of money, Tequila. But I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Awesome. Most of his damage is probably going to come from this. I'm not changing anything. I'm just showing you guys. But the thing is, nope. if we had the overland abilities, we could change the because what I would have done is made this a medic crossbow, made the bulb or the flash a Molotov cocktail for fire damage, made this into the super soaker for some good single target damage. Good. Smart mage must have higher DPS than you. Yeah, exactly. This I would have probably not changed really that much. Well, maybe the alarm. But yeah. I would have actually... He would have been my damage. He would have been just like another damage mage. But hey, I'll take what we can get here. I just wanted to do that before we went on to fight Carrie. And we need to sell our stuff too. And the problem is, I don't think I'm going to be using the tools a lot. But I do want to use them some. Because at least that way Tequila could actually get some time in the sun, or can take some time to shine in the sun, you know? You see, it's a shame that we actually had that, had the wheel tell us we can't use overland abilities. Well, we could have still used the forge, but I'm kind of glad we're not using it, because every single weapon we couldn't use, we could just take apart and take the elements of those weapons and put them into other weapons, if we wanted. But I also know how cheap the game can get. How the engineer can cheapen the game. Tequila quote, I want to live, January 11th, 2026. Yeah. I want to live. I hope I can live a little. I want to live. Yeah, I want to live. All right. I mean, you should be able to do a lot of stuff to people. I want to get the buzzsaw for you, and then the war mech. We'll see how many. We'll see how laughable you become after you get the war mech. Although I've been told by Zeph, if the war mech dies in the game, you crash the game. But all right, let's go beat the shit out of Carrie. Chainsaw? No, the chainsaw is in. The chainsaw is in the underwater temple. This, what we have here, is the drill, which is still pretty good. Has a high crit rate, and it'll do a lot of damage. Where was I going to do? Oh, yeah. The buzzsaw is a modification of the chainsaw, Lord of Omnivorous. We'll probably wait on it. We'll beat Carrie first. I misspoke. Lord Omnivorous, you do get I probably misspoke, right? Just saying, man. I probably did misspeak. The big thing about... let's see. Oh, I just want to test... Just test one. I just want to test one. I just want to test one. Okay. I do want the chainsaw. Nice thing is the auto crossbow. The drill and the buzzsaw chainsaw get an additional hit per your accuracy stat like the weapon. If you could use the Master Hammer, it doubles the number of hits. Yeah, that's why this hurts. That's why this hurts. We can't use the Master. We can't get the Master Hammer, though. We can't get the Master Hammer. That's what really hurts about this. Otherwise, I'd be taking everything apart and doing what I can to get the Master Hammer, like, as soon as possible. But we're not playing by those rules. We're playing by different rules. Which is kind of a bit of a shame. Oh shit, we got some extra heals, actually. Ah, shit. We're not supposed to have over 50 heals. I mean, it's not a big deal if we actually get them, but still. Hey, Lexi, how you doing? It's been a while. It's been a while. It's like, it's Sunday, and I haven't seen Laser play Final Fantasy in a while, and here we are. It is good to see you. It's been a while. Fortunately, this dungeon does not demand a lot from us except to just get the carry and just beat the shit out of her. It's not like the Earth Cave where it's like monumental to the story. But it's good. How have you been doing, Lexi? It's good to be here. Your game sound is crazy. Sorry, your game sound is crazy loud. Is it? Like, really loud? Anybody else having that problem? Because people have been saying things about, like, the sound. Like, the game being kind of loud. Please let me know, otherwise. Now you can relax, the ice cave is finished. And thanks, yeah. Actually, since you can't use the Master Hammer unless you are spamming your tools. The Thor Hammer and the Platinum Hammer might be your good choices for. Actually, yeah. Yeah. So I might just do that. The Thor Hammer and the Platinum Hammer, especially since it gives him a bit of an AOE as well, AOE option as well. I'm just kind of happy we made it through the ice cave in due time. Man, I wish I could have got the Master Hammer, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm having a tough time hearing you over it. Over the music or the game? Actually, I might have turned the... Again, is anybody else having that problem? That's why. I turned it up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, for some reason I turned it up. I don't know why. Thanks for letting me know, Lexi. There we go. She almost died. Probably one of those days where the beeps are the super satisfying. I remember, actually, the last time I played was on my own, off stream, when I tried to understand the full potential of the Machinist, which is a new class that has been brought into Final Fantasy Renaissance. And the class is crazy good. Oh, those 50 heals hurt so much. But yeah, it's probably that probably was the case though, Lexi. That probably was the case. I'm just gonna go straight for carry. We don't have any ability to save because of with the wheel, and we're almost out of heals. If we really want what's here, we could come back for it. But honestly, if nobody can wear the fire armor, it's really not something I care about. Shit. Okay. Here we go. The little off-color Mario guy? He's cute. Yeah, that's the engineer. That's the engineer. The engineer is a pretty broken, well, a fairly broken support class that has just been introduced to Renaissance. He's crazy good. I'm not using him to his full potential because of the wheel of CBT. I know you're going to go right after her. Actually, Debilitator. But I got to pay attention to the... I didn't see what the weaknesses were. Shit. No overworld ability rule almost completely destroyed him. Yep. Bioblaster. I never thought you could beat the wizards with Violet alone. Neither could I. 544. Neither could I. I'm actually still floored by it. All right. She uses fire. Invis, yeah. I do Invis. Noise Blaster might actually work too. We don't have any ice spells right now. Lightning should work. Regen 3 should be fine. Yeah, without the Master Hammer, the tool use is not really that good. That's kind of shitty. I'm not going to lie. Yeah. We hate... Oh, okay, that's not bad. Actually, that's not bad. He did do a good 200 damage. That's not bad. Still, though.
Reptile wins.
Oh, Lexi, thank you for the GGs. Shit! Sure. Yeah. Why not have Tequila die just before we beat the boss? Why not? Oh my god. What? Why? Why? Tequila has been dying. He's died at least 10 times throughout the entire playthrough. It's just like that. It's like every boss or every strong monster just wants to kick the party in the balls and kick it, just like take away like the best and most brightest and like shiniest party member. Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? You killed Tequila, you bastard. Like, just before we beat her, she just goes by and just stabs Tequila 4 times. Fuck. Oh my god. Make it stop. Make the pain towards Tequila stop. Just call me... No kidding. Oh, poor Tequila. Oh my god. And he was in the 3rd position too, so he was the least likely to even be attacked. Well, he was in a position where he'd least likely be attacked. So that's fucked. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, so we have to spend a bunch of our money. Jesus Christ. And he's 2 levels behind on average. Well, a level and a half. Approximately a level and a half. And not ironically, he's fine in the next episode. Yep. Mm-hmm. Is the engineer massively reliant on his crafting armor for defense? Or is Tequila's luck just bad? Lord Omnivorous, good question. I'm gonna say both, but it's mostly the bad luck thing. We have to get the, we have to spend money to get the, thing. I think we're going to spend some time, like, at the entrance of the Sunken Temple to gain a few levels. I think because this party is just kind of struggling a little bit. They can make an armor that they could use to buff their HP. Yep, exactly, Zeph. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Zeph, exactly. Kinda. They're kinda screwed, but not really, not exactly. Like, it doesn't benefit us to not use the buffing or the crafting abilities of the engineer, but since we're restricted because of the wheel, we kind of have to find, like, not do it. So we are kind of handicapping ourselves, but at the same time, like, you know, it's not monumental. Like, a lot of it is bad luck. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of it is bad luck. That's one of the reasons why I chose the Black Mage, so he can kind of cover a lot of areas just by damage alone. So again, you know what? No. I'm still glad, now seeing more and more of what's happening to us, I'm glad that we're seeing less, we didn't actually choose the Dark Knight, because he can't use his overworld ability to boost his stats. And he wouldn't have really been much help. Overall anyway, because it would just have been him. Although he would have paired well with the Dancer. He would have paired well with the Dancer. But, whatever. We're doing our best. Good thing we have warp, for fuck's sake. You're so bad at fighting everything. Black Mage is already such a carrier in my opinion, but at least he isn't getting smacked up. Yeah, like you would think that he would actually take a couple of attacks himself and just actually be like, it'd be in a worse spot than the engineer, but no. Every single time we get into a tough fight, the person that goes down first, and probably at all throughout the entire dungeon, is Tequila, is the fucking engineer. And I'm still baffled by it. Just stay behind the ladies where you're slightly safer, Tequila. It's optional since you're already upgraded. Yeah. The heartbreaking thing though about not being able to use the crafting bench is we're getting all these items that we can break down to make into other items, and we can't do anything about it. Oh shit, we forgot to sell some shit. Okay. We're gonna have to make a trip back, I think. There we go. Because she can heal and stuff. And the green mage can already he's already resisted a bunch of shit. Can't use shields either. That's kind of the really tough part too. The machinist can use a fair amount of weaponry and armor. Well, fair amount of armor, but he can't use things like the elemental armors. And I'm pretty sure he can't wear the dragon armor. And the thing is, he can break down like a bunch of those gauntlets and put those attributes on other armors. It's just sad that we can't use them that way because of the wheel. Oh, mind the view. I just wish they'd stop knocking me out with those American thighs. Oh, man. Ladies, he's trying to say that you're girthy. Rubenesque. That's the word I was looking for. There we go. Rubenesque. All right. No, I'm kidding. All right. Oh, my God. This group, man. I'm just not going to use his tools right now until we get into, like, harder battles. Like, seriously, the Black Mage has been carrying the entire time. If you don't get the best stuff for the engineer, he's just basically a, really, like Tequila, right off the bat. They didn't even, shit. Actually, let's just run. He's basically just a, like, a 2/3 of a Black Mage, I would suspect. No, not even. I live. Yeah, you live that time. Let's leapfrog out of here. The Nachos are actually like endgame monsters too, so. So what we're going to do is use the Oxyhail. And we have been... Yep, this time is the one time you didn't die. You weren't the only person that died. I still don't know what an Ocho is supposed to be. Pretty sure it's just like Marlboro. Pretty sure that was just like an early Marlboro. Or Marlboro, whatever they call them in Final Fantasy. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Tequila, you're going to keep that defense sword. You're going to use it to keep yourself alive. You're going to use it the first turn every combat in an effort to try to get you to dodge attacks. So that you don't die. At least not as often. I thought the Green Mage could use the Iron Staff. Being honest, now, Lord of Nivers, be honest. At what point did you actually care how much damage a Green Mage could do? That you actually noticed that? Be honest, O Lord of Nivers. Be honest. Just saying, man. Just saying. That's why I don't really care about what I give to mages in terms of like their equipment. However, there are some enchanted items we could probably give to some people. At least we're making a lot of cash. You see, things like this, the little elemental gauntlets as well, we could break those apart and add those to items too. It just, yeah. When she doesn't have anything better to do. I mean, fair enough, but it's the Green Mage. Sometimes I want her to hit something. She doesn't have something better to do. I mean, fair enough. Hurts much. Just usually when I get these gauntlets, I just, I go meh. Until I actually started using the Machinist. Because then you can actually start taking these gauntlets, breaking them apart, and adding them to other items, which is awesome. But we're not doing that this time. Where was I? Alright, defense sword. And I just realized the wizard staff, which we could give to him, but... Oh, I could give... Oh, yeah. Never mind. Alright. Let's do this. Actually, let's do this right here. Bottle. Go to Gaia as soon as possible. Grab the Oxyhail. Now, this next part is going to be kind of tough to us. All right. This is the one time where we really need to boost up our levels, especially for our mages. Our mages need more spell charges. How much money do we have? Okay. Might want to consider getting some other spells from Crescent Lake, actually. Alright. Nope, wrong way. Shell 2, that's pretty good. Oh man, I haven't read Girl Geniuses in ages. What's Girl Geniuses? I feel like it's something I should know about, but I don't. Quake, which is the only real spell, other spell that he can get this level that's actually pretty good. I don't think Violet can get anything else. Invis 2 is pretty good. Shell 2 is expensive, but... let's just leave it like that. Let's go buy an obscene number of tents again. Because why not? It's a webcomic. Oh, fair enough. Oh, is that the one? Is that the comic that was in Dragon Magazine for a while? Like a girl villain or something, or a girl... I can't remember. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Was that in Dragon Magazine for a while? And they did a lot of, like, comics about D&D in Dragon Magazine? That's what Dragon Magazine was about. It's just D&D comics. We don't have to worry about the weapons as much. I'm not familiar with Dragon Magazine, but maybe. I mean, fair enough. I mean, it is obscure. It is a relatively obscure reference to talk about that. Fuck off. Fuck off. You know what? I want to gas me a Hydra and whatever the fuck that other thing is. Take that, bitches. Tequila gained a level. That's good. The art is by Phil Foglio. I'm not sure I know who that is. We're going to grind a little bit here, because it's not a bad place to grind with all the sharks. Plus, we have the Bane spell to make it a little faster. Oh my god, that hurts. Alright, and we can buy potions here as well. Here's what we're going to do. Let's make sure that these guys use ruse. You use flurry, and you use just Bane. Because Bane doesn't always work. Red at the Black Mage. Why wouldn't you? Like, I mean, why wouldn't you, man? That's just a baller move right there. Oh yeah, we should get the other dance. All right, we have to get something in order to get the dance here. He also did some art for the Avernum series, if you're familiar with that. Not really. I feel like I should, but I'm not really familiar with it. Skills. Actually, I love that series. I wish I knew more about it. This song is really awesome. Much of my grinding here depends on the Bane spell working. Actually working. Avernum is available on Steam. I might already have it. It might be one of those games I already have, but I just never play. Wait, she has regen, so she should be fine. Oops. Wizard hags are really, really strong, it seems. This party. You don't have Blades of Avernum, though. That's the one I'd be most interested in. Blades of Avernum. Saber. Oh, yeah, these shitty spells. Never mind. Ice 3 is the only one that's actually worth it. This, on the other hand, is different. Making them immune to fatigue. No. Nobody in this party actually has to worry about that. Redirects all single target melee attacks to the target ally for next round of combat. And A-Rub, which, I mean, yeah. You know what? Here's what we're going to do, because we need to get this item to get this next dance anyway. Oh my god, that hurts. Fuck this. Yeah, fuck this, man. Right, we'll go straight to the mermaids to get that one weapon. Well, we are definitely going to be abusing the shit out of repels once we get to the end of the game. But before that... we have to get one more thing. The second last blueprint. Oh, right. We have that. Oh, he doesn't have anything that does Bioblaster, I guess. Sure. Chainsaw. Hey, chainsaw. The protagonist is quite unhinged. Okay. I mean, I don't know if you're in my Discord, Lord Omnivorous, but if you wanted to share it there, I might recognize it. I just don't remember anything like that. The girl genius, Oh, right. Something called Girl Genius. Lightning 3, sure. Oh yeah, definitely don't miss. I hate it for I hate for a common enemy to just not miss me. Oh, good, she's gonna die. Oh, good, she's gonna die. That's awesome. Well, at least somebody came through. It's okay. It's okay. It's a link to a webcomic. Which channel does it belong to? Good question. That should probably be... General's just fine. General's just fine. Yeah, I'm thinking General would just be okay for that. Okay, come on. There we go. While I'm here. Oh yeah, no mage staff. Never mind. Oh, fuck right off. I'm still standing. Yep, yes you are. We'll see how long that lasts. Wish we had so many. It's one of those times where I wish we had a time mage for the double casting. Fuck, I knew that was going to happen. Because then we could cast Fire 2 twice. These are the worst enemies in the game. But, yeah. Look at that, Tequila. For once, you're not the one that died first. Or at all. It's the dancer now. Oh wait, there's a new to girl genius start here thing at the top of the page. Okay. But yeah, the general channel is just good enough for that. That way everybody can see it. You know what, Tequila? Let's give that to you. Yeah, let's just give that to you, my friend. Alright, shield. Nobody can equip this stuff. It sucks so hard that nobody can equip this stuff. But that's fine. We'll sell it for a good price. Fortunately, I don't have any more charges for Fire 3 because I like using Bane a little too much. Or rather, not Fire 3. I don't have any more charges for Warp because I use Bane a little too much. That's okay. We'll just try to run the fuck out of here. We can't run from this battle, by the way. Bioblaster, sure. Confuse, sure. That should help. Ice won't work, but Confuse should. Against poison. Oh, that's not bad. That's some pretty good damage. Hey, that's not bad at all. Okay. Bioblaster has some potential. Bioblaster has some potential. Perfect. What the hell? Yeah, Bioblaster. We still have a few more charges left.
How much longer are you going to be streaming for?
I want to try to finish this run, but I can't guarantee that. With the way things are going, I can't guarantee we're going to finish this run. Shit. I think we might be done here. Shit. Debilitator might work. Slow. Elementals. We don't have... Oh, hey. Okay. Okay. The machinist is actually kind of saving us pretty good. Oh, yeah. Ice too. I just want to get out of this particular dungeon after getting that particular weapon. I hope we grabbed it. Shit. It'd be kind of disappointing if I forgot it. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Bioblaster and Ice 2, which I'm glad we got. Spared us actually a lot of grief there. Shit. Oh, thank fuck. No, we're running. Fuck you, we're running. Yes, we got it. Perfect. We go over here. After we bring her back to life. An ancient knife.
Okay,
Approved
sounds
certification.
good. You'll
Moves
be
as fast
home
as they come.
tomorrow, so plan on trying to stream after lunch.
Sounds good, Morgan. I don't know exactly how long I'd be streaming for, but we'll see if I can't finish. We'll see if I can't finish this particular run. This run has been kind of really rough to us. I don't think there's anybody else that could use the Mage Masher, which is kind of a shame, but whatever. We're okay. Here's what I'm gonna do instead. Yes.
Tomorrow, that is doubt, will be on tonight.
Well, yeah, they'll be on tonight. I mean, fair enough. Let's save again. God, that sucked. Let's get some 23 heals. And then we got that one dance that we can get, but that costs us 300,000. And then there's that last dance we may skip because I'm not sure I'm into really trying to get through like a really tough super boss. So we'll see about that one. Actually, sorry. You know, we'll get that later. There's a couple of things we're missing on the level that we were just on, but I don't care about getting them right now. Might as well be lightning too. Intense poison should help us. Wizard, yep. Yep. shit. We can do it, but it's just... Oh, man. So rough. It's about 4 hours and 38... 4 hours and 38 minutes in. Yeah. This might be a long one. If I do it in one stream, it's probably going to go up to... It's likely that it could go up to 7 hours. By the way, guys, thank you so much for the likes today. I really do appreciate it. Fuck. Tequila should be able to take those shots now. Oh, Noise Blaster might actually take them. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Tequila. I could give you more likes than this. Part 2 of the Sea Shrine. It's about, yep. We'll see how let's see how we go, my dude. Let's see how we go. Only shots I'm taking is Tequila. Actually, my man. Fire 3, yeah. Oh my god. I hate how that's like... The untyped Noise Blaster, by the way, really awesome. Not gonna lie about that. So that's probably going to be our most useful tool right now, because if you guys didn't see, we just confused a bunch of undead, which is actually pretty strong, pretty huge. I hope Kraken doesn't actually like fuck us up, and I really hope we don't meet Hades. This is the one time I actually hope that we don't run into Hades. I've been fond of confusion, even in the original game. Yep. Did we not run away from this thing? I guess not. Why did I do that? We had like a heal staff or something. Well, we could get like the heal helmet, but it's not the same. Meaningless at this point. Who's liking the Chrono Trigger music, by the way? Now those are some damage numbers we'd expect from the dancer. To the point where we might as well keep her safe. I'm gonna try to run from as many as we can, but this is a tough run, man. Did you get the power gauntlet? Make us fight something. Oh, good. One elemental's fine. I'm gonna try to just jump right into the haste Samba right away. She might fail it, but that's fine. Figured. Yeah, people always underestimate status effects until you have to deal with them. Yep. getting quite a bit of mileage out of the Dancer, actually. To my surprise, to be honest with you guys. Like, a lot of mileage out of the Dancer, even in a party that's not actually, no, we got this. Even on a party that's not entirely focused on melee, the Dancer's proven to be very, very useful. Like, really useful. Use the blaster. Use the blaster before somebody dies. Fuck! Okay, we're kind of screwed here. Well, not really, but still kind of. What a gift for the Molotov right about now. Bioblaster, sure. I just had a silly thought. What's that? Scary ghost fight. I hate... Ghosts are my least favorite enemies to fight in the game. I hate fighting them. And they don't make a lot of sense in terms of balance, in my opinion, but whatever. We got it. Well, you know what? Our Black Mage carried us through a lot of the game. It's probably nice that he takes a nap. Again, I should have bought a repel. Just even one repel. To help us. Now we can't teleport out. We'd at least grab the ribbon. Blaster. Okay, we're getting a lot of mileage out of the engineer now. So, whatever it was that whatever issues we had before, I think we could safely say that we can not worry about them now. Engineers actually do really good. What if they flipped upside down when they were asleep? What? What? What do you mean flipped upside down? Running out of healing, too. Actually, we're practically out of healing. That sucks. We have the Dancer, which is kind of the only thing we have, but the moment we run into Ice Elementals, we've got a few more charges of these, which have been helping us, which have been saving us. Oh, boy. And, yeah. Did I run? I guess I ran. No. That doesn't make sense. What just happened? Yeah, the Noise Blaster carries pretty well. Yep. Some of the special bosses, only as far, the only thing I found that doesn't get confused is Chaos. Neat to know. Actually, that is really neat, good to know. The only thing we could really do is hope that we won't run into unrunnable encounters and run as much as we can. Oh, boy. I should have bought a repel or two. A repel probably would have helped us do a lot of this. Because we have no healing. Well, we have to stick around in combat to heal, and that's really dangerous for us. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. We can't teleport out either because our black mage is dead. Oh, noise blaster. Regen 3. Yeah, we're done. We couldn't, yeah. Oh my god. Finally helpful, yay. Actually, you've been monumentally helpful. These two are the only ones that have actually been useful. Spikes. And cells. Because then we can actually get the chainsaw to help us too. That's good enough. Jesus Christ. Actually, I just talked about it. I'm back for good now. Aw, cool, Pat. Good to see you, my friend. We're struggling a little bit, but I was just talking about it. At this point, we can't go without him. And also at this point, 20,000 isn't really that much. So once we get to some of the more dangerous levels, maybe we'll... That's... Fuck it. Keep forgetting how powerful the Black Mage is. He is still carrying us a little bit, but at least the engineer's actually kind of carrying part of the weight, some of the weight too. Yeah, let's gain a few levels first so that we don't have to worry about too much about what just happened. Should, while we were at Gaia, picking up Ice 3 might have been a good idea as well. Some. There we go. Probably could use the chainsaw if I'm being really honest, but let's not worry about that. I hate how anything, even in the entrance, things in the underwater temple can actually, like, put us to death. It's really, really painful. Base! Oh, man. That was brutal there. Yeah. Still not too bad. It's just not ideal. Fuck. Here's some. Try it again. I have a feeling. Yeah. Yeah, okay. It's official. They're resistant to Bane. Bane, they're resistant to poison. I feel like I should have known that, but still. Actually, you could just attack. Because she's hasted. And now she does lots of damage. That's awesome. Now she does lots of damage. And you can bane most of them. Or all of them. Your pick. This is the kind of party that really needs a turn or two to get itself revved up. And unfortunately, in Renaissance Plus mode, that's not really conceivable. The only character that can really just do something on the fly is like something efficient on the fly, like in one turn. Well, okay, so can the engineer, but do something on the fly in one turn and actually turn things around is the Black Mage. And that's subject to whether or not the enemies hit him first or not. I thought that was part of NG Plus. Setup turns being practical. They can be, but as you've seen, best laid plans can be really, really, really painful. Oh yeah, we can't run. Fights can last longer, yeah, but it's also subject to how painful everything's how painful. Well, you've seen it. You've seen a lot of it. Fucking chainsaw. I don't want somebody to die just outside the front steps of this place. Oh, chainsaw did not work as well as I thought. Makes me kind of mad. Kind of mad. Okay. I don't want to use the noise blaster quite yet. I want to save those for the frickin' ghosts. Oh god, why does it have to be ghosts, man? Again, Ice Stream probably would have been a good idea. Yeah. All right, dude. I'm headed to bed. Hope you have a great night. Catch you tomorrow, and I hope things start looking up for you. If you need anything, just hit me up. Sounds good, Tequila. You have yourself a good one, man. The chainsaw thing makes me sad. Like, I really like the idea of a move that insta-kills on success, but does damage on failure as a consolation prize in this game. Yeah. That's why the buzzsaw modification's much better. It just does straight damage. And if you have the master hammer with the chainsaw, it literally carries the game. Like I've done it before with the engineer, and he carries the game. Good night, Lord. The engineer will literally carry the game if he has a master hammer and a buzzsaw, and it's crazy good, almost to the point where it's unfair. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. It is unfair. Yeah, whatever. At this point, I just want to get through this. I should have bought heals before I left, but that's fine. Let's not worry about the money. Let's worry about getting the... what is it called? The power gauntlet, and then other things from there. Yep. I want to save some of that. he doesn't die. Healing Waltz. There we go. We'll do that for now. Power Gauntlet. Oh yeah, we have things for this. As long as he lives. Very powerful. We need to use this for healing. Without that full 100 potions, you really are depending on a lot. You're really, like, hoping for the best. Holy shit. Actually, I'm just going to do a bluff. Because I need a couple of turns to heal. God, this is rough. And I still, because one of them woke up. Oh, that one. The one that died. Perfect. I will get the light axe just because we're there. Oh shit. We can only do like the smallest amount of healing with so few potions. And the inability to get the like the crossbow option to use potions in combat like blocked off from for us is really devastating. Like, it really hurts. Right, armor. Who do we want this to go to? I want to say Melon, but we get. Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Straight up the green mage. There's only 3 charges of ruse left. Fuck it, I'm gonna make this easier for myself. Somebody said you should get a few extra repels. I see why now. I see motherfucking why. It's expensive, but we need it. We need to finish this dungeon. Trident to get some extra cash. It becomes a necessity if you don't have all your heals. Holy shit. And I still think one of us is going to get crushed by freaking goddamn Kraken. Who wants to bet it's going to be tequila? It's going to be tequila. It's going to be fucking tequila. It's going to definitely be tequila, because why not? Why wouldn't it be tequila? Past you. Oh shit! Well, damn. Violet lives. No kidding. Don't jinx Kenny. Yeah, exactly, Zeph. Oh my god. I could try a Bane. I have baned him right out of existence before. But I'm not going to try that right now. Let's just load up the lightning. She lives. Holy shit, she lives. What the hell, man? Chainsaw. Lightning. Oh, got him. I don't know if that was a KO or not. Yeah, I don't know if that was a KO or not. I'm gonna be honest. Everyone survived. Yeah, no kidding, Lord Omnivorous. Everybody survived. I'm as surprised as you are. Did we get the slab? Please tell me we got the slab. Yes, we got the slab. Yeah. Then fuck all this. Holy shit. How many heals do we have? Yeah, we need 46. Oh my god. We got the dance here. The next dance we need to get costs us 300,000. I don't think it matters. That one probably doesn't matter nearly as much as just getting, like, up to the Hey Samba. So I'm not overly concerned about that one. Yes, it was. The message said KO. All right. I'm going to take it. I didn't know. So if Tequila, unfortunately Tequila went to bed, but if anybody remembers this part, just tell him that he carried after a fashion. After a while, he just started to carry. And it was fucking crazy. We do need to sell our armor. We still need that. That's some great money. But we need to spend that money. We need to get Nuke. Well, eventually. Chainsaw isn't bad, huh? No, the default options for some of the tools are actually pretty good. Like, surprisingly good. So, no, it does kind of bring tears to my eyes when I can't modify, like, the Bioblaster into the Super Soaker, but the Bioblaster in itself is actually not too bad. Like, really not too bad. And I'm pretty sure this is single target, right? On one foe. I'm not concerned about that. I think Ice 3 is the only good spell that you can really get here. But there's some really good spells that you can get here. I am definitely getting Stop or Zap because Zap is just awesome. I forgot to check what spell Violet can get here. She technically saved her life twice, by the way. Like, she was the last party member in the Ice Cave, and that's just awesome. Regen 4, right off the bat. Not even going to think about it. Did I get the cube? Oh my god, did I get the cube? I went through the waterfall and did all that shit, but I forgot to talk to the robot. Okay. Since we're here, let's just do Lafania first. Shit, I just realized I spent all my money and I could have bought it. And then, you know what we're going to do instead? We're going to do this instead. We're going to do the waterfall instead first. We're going to jump here and actually grab some cash, though. Because I just realized that I wanted to buy the nuke spell, but I forgot to buy that first. I should... yeah. Which is like one of the best spells in the game. Alright, there's nobody here. Unless you're a bard, you don't have to go to these places. We also have Zap. Nope, we don't have Zap yet. Zip zap zop. Also a great spell. Also a great spell for level raising in the Temple of Fiends. House, which we could use. I'm finding that I'm using houses less and less in each playthrough. This here, which is oddly colored, but I never really mention it because who cares? I really should have grabbed more treasure throughout the game. We still won't have enough for Nuke, but that's fine. Ow. Alright, we're seeing some good damage numbers from the dancer now. So this is good. This is great. Means the dancer is going to show some more promise as a DPS character. Way more promise as a DPS character. Alright, waterfall because I forgot to pick up the fucking cube. That's always fun. Don't care about the wizard. Oh my god. Yeah. No, not sleep. Although, I'm surprised. Oh, good. They didn't jump us this time. Then we have warp. Oh my god, just let us run. Jesus Christ. I have one more repel, right? Let's put it to good use. To spare us a little bit of time. Wow, the game could not wait. Nightmare. I'm gonna kill myself with nightmare. Nah, not right now. I mean, oh, not bad. Okay. Fire 3, because who gives a shit? There you go. Perfect. Da, dun, da, da, dun, dun, dun. There we go. Not bad. Not bad at all. At least do the due diligence of making sure that these guys can get themselves safe. Imagine. Oh my god. There we go. At least we're not doing too bad for levels. Not too bad for levels. What I'd give for a harm spell for the undead that we're going to be, like, fighting pretty soon. Oh shit. Yeah, Quake. Let's see if Quake will work. Probably not. I can't wait for you to slap Mazibune on her. On Violet. Yeah. Honestly, it's... I wonder what's going to come. I'm actually waiting with bated breath to see exactly what's going to happen when we fight Chaos. Because the last two runs I did were... Oh, awesome. The last two runs I did were with the Samurai, and I used the Mazibune with the Samurai both times to use his special skill, his special sword tech. And it ended up actually ending Chaos in a single turn. We also have the KO capabilities of the chainsaw, so I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. If that's going to happen. I think I remember that. Oh yeah, you were there. You were there. Yeah. I actually did a second run after that with Renaissance mode. And I checked, and yes, he dies to Oblivion. You can kill Chaos with Oblivion in New Game Plus mode. It's crazy. I'm sorry, I did not sleep that night. I know the feeling. Actually, Lord Omnivorous, I'm with you there, my friend. I am, I had some bouts of, I'm not paying close attention. I mean, fair enough. But I've had some bouts of insomnia here and there. I'm trying to get better about it, and I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Man, do I get sleepy. I can. I literally killed Chaos with a chainsaw earlier this stream. Oh, okay. Then, sure. That we'll see what happens then. We'll see what happens. Eat that dinosaur. I enunciated dinosaur there for a second. I don't know why. Actually, I don't have much to fear from these guys now. I've got myself my motherfucking mighty Black Wizard. He's there just for this reason. Dun, 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 dun. Good. We might make just enough to get Nuke, which is the only spell I really want over here. Although I wouldn't mind getting Safety. I think Safety is the other spell you can get here as well. We get safe if we get both spells. Actually, that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be great. Actually, I could have just used Bane here. What the fuck is wrong with me? Does the green mage get bubble, or am I misremembering? Does it still double your HP? From what I understand, bubble. What bubble does is it how's it work? You if you're brought down to less than 1 HP, you're just kept at 1 HP. Please seek our sister around the world. Yep. I'm not going to do that. Here it is. I think, yeah. No, it's safety. Safety's here. No, double, yeah, sorry. I think double, bubble doubles your HP or something. I'm not quite sure, though. I'll go check. Sounds good. Take terminal damage. I should get this spell. I don't want to have to go all the way back here, but you know what? I'm good. Getting nuke is pretty much essential. All right, we can't do that. Fire free. God, our mages need levels, though. Our mages need some serious levels. Because our magic is the only thing that puts us between success and suffering, like a quick raffle stomp. TPK. Have a good night. Rest of your stream. Good night, all. Take care, Zeph. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Bubble. 7th level green withered spell. Increases target allies' HP by 50% until the end of the fight. Good night. There we go. You were right. I mistook one spell for another. I thought the spell that you were referring to was actually the way I described it, it's actually the safety spell. Quake should help. Safety. The safety spell lets you carry on after you get killed. Which we may or may not need at the end of the game. We can get rid of the mage masher and like a couple of things here. Who's going to use the power gauntlet? Who's been powering us up? Honestly, not bad to put it in the hands of the engineer. That sword's too useful. Mage Masher we can get rid of. Bubble, is Bubble over here? I think Bubble's over here. Yep, Bubble's over here. Did we actually get that? I think we got that already. Yeah, we got that already. It's like the one level 7 spell you should get for a green mage. Alright, let's give this place a try. Kind of makes me mad that we only have so many charges for our green mage, but I don't know who could use this that doesn't have something more valuable to use their turn on. I mean, maybe the green mage, but the green mage needs to defend herself with like ruse and shit. hate it because you have to do separate things to actually like take out both these monsters. That's why I don't like this encounter. The Nightmare's weak to ice, but can't be KO'd easily. And I'm pretty sure that Quake doesn't work on it. And the Bad Man has its own, like... he's kind of frustrating his own way. But you can use Bane on him to take him out. Yeah, it's resistant to everything, so that's kind of a pain in the ass. Batman. I also Behind Blue Eyes is something I typically like think of, like that song by The Who. Whenever I see the Batman, because it's. I mean, you just have to listen. Just listen to that song. You'll get why. Oh, that's nice. We can gain some levels here. If we can gain some levels here, we'll be pretty far ahead. Shit, I hate this fight. Just mismatched monsters. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go out and back again. Shit. It happens. I mean, yeah. We have... We have warp for a reason. But I wouldn't mind doing that to, like, sell some stuff and then get some, like, spells that we need. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, this song. Awesome. Okay, it's gonna take another blast. Should take him out, yeah. Lots of really crappy undead in this place. And I just realized I might be losing... Okay. Because I want to get out of here after we, like, raid this place. We'll just run through these guys. I want to get, like, all the treasures that we can possibly get and just buy the last of our spells. Ruse, Flurry, and... wait. Quite a few levels too. It's just easier for me to do it this way. Since we don't have a time mage, we don't even need to do that. Tell me, who might you be losing? What do you mean losing? What do you mean losing? What am I losing? I don't lose, I win. That's all I win. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Wait. Aw. I thought you said you'd lose someone. I might have said that. I'm a little tired right now. A little bit. Samba. Wait. Take care. Take that, dinosaur. You're extinct for a reason. Be extinct, motherfucker. Got him. Just sucking motherfucking dinosaurs into the earth. Yeah. Oh, man. I should not be so amused by that. But anyway. Wait, what am I doing? There's more stuff we need to sell. I don't need that. I don't think anybody can wear that anyway. Yeah. There's nobody that can just, like, use that. But the Thor hammer. Oh, shit. The Thor hammer. I just realized we got that. Except it makes our tools less effective if we use it. Well, I mean, we might as well keep it in his inventory. There is the cat claw. Actually, not bad. Not bad for us to take this, actually, as well, if we want it like a I want to fuck you up hammer. But I think the tools are still better at this point, even with just the novice hammer. So I think I'm going to keep that. I might as well just get the spells that we didn't get yet. Race. We're into most elements. I don't know if expiation or whatever it's called actually like doubles with that. I know somebody talked about that before, but I don't think there's any reason why I want to take a race. Yeah, especially after we get like ribbons. Get that for her. There's nothing else I could get for this guy, for Milon. We got the best spells we could possibly get for him. But I am gonna go run and get safety, while I have a chance. Well, we're strong enough to just, like, casually walk there and get it. Should go and sleep at an inn. I'll be right back, guys. Once I go and back to the inn. Shit. Oh my god. We have one more bane. There we go. Oh shit. Oh shit, not bad. Good. Better to be fully stocked on magic than not. Let's look at the safety spell. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Who hit Violet? Alright, she can use that yet. Might as well. Yeah. She's not there yet. Safety spell. We can also get enough money to get the last two dances, but I'm not going to do that right now. Yep, safety. Yep. Which is probably going to be very useful, like, near the end. Fire 2 first. So nice to just wipe those guys out. Okay, let's go. Level 25 is not bad. Now we can just go right through. And the rest of the treasure we could carry right through until the end of the dungeon. I don't know if I want to grab Warmac. I don't know if we're capable of grabbing Warmac. You could certainly try, but... might as well not worry about that. If we want to level raise, we'll wait until we get to a good spot. We have to fight these guys. Good job, Blackie. I mean, Black Mage. Oh my god. Did I actually say that? Did I actually say that out loud? Oh my god. You can tell I've been tired. You guys can tell I'm tired, right? Yeah, you guys can probably tell I'm tired. I'm afraid so. Yeah, that was really bad for me to say. Even though I meant nothing by it. Of course they're going to strike first. Why not? Why not? Not have included that song or the suite of suite of songs in my playlist. It just doesn't really sound that good. Shit, I'm gonna have to leave again to get some healing potions. Oh, that limit of 50. That limit of 50 really hurts, man. That limit of 50 really hurts. Like, really hurts. Those were other tracks. that one wasn't like, it's nothing really inherently terrible. It's just that song was mostly like bass, and you couldn't really hear the song behind the bass. That's it. That's all. Did you see the break? Melon. Thank fuck for green mages and regen spells. Now we can just beat the shit out of them. Well, some of us. Unrunnable battles kind of suck. Good thing we have this character. I believe he's weak to ice. This guy's weak to ice. Nope. Fire. But I don't want to use fire 3. No. Wizard, try wizard. Oh, that hurts. Man, I wish we could get a separate weapon with ruse on it too. That way I could save some spell charges. Ah, well. Fuck for A-Light. Nah, fuck these guys. I don't have to leave a second time, so we'll do what we can. Bane, and that's pretty much it in terms of weapons I'd actually want to get from here. We get a pro ring from this side. Let's just run. Okay, and flurry, and Bane. Although I could probably use the Bane sword at this point. Let's just give it to you. Definitely. Nothing really on the other side, per se. There's some great shit on this floor. On this floor, there's some great shit. We're not going to bother fighting this guy. Evil men are just kind of shitty to fight. black shirt, which we will give to the black mage. Now the white shirt, who do we want using that? Oh, I'd say the green mage, but green mage already has her thing like doing that sort of shit. Honestly, machinist is probably not a bad one to have that on. That way we can double up the invis 2s, and then we could dodge more shit. Okay, we're out of that shit. We might have to. That's my bad. I should have bought more. I should have bought like heal potions. I mean, we can heal in combat, but it's still kind of a pain in the ass to do that. One. Two people. There you go. Yeah, practically good as new. I think the one thing that we can't use is the pro cape, right? Yeah, so we can't take the pro cape. I mean, we could grab the pro cape, but why? Oh, shit. Whoops. Who needs the rhythm? Unfortunately... the green mage is resistant to a lot. We're just gonna have to throw a pro ring on her once we find another one of those. Shit. There's also the Buster Sword, but who gives a shit about that? There's a bunch of money, we don't have to worry about that. Pro ring over here, that's something we want to use. Helps with death. That actually covers a lot for her. Same with him, but, you know. He's going to lay out interesting. Paint sword, sure, why not? Magic and healing polka for you. And then at that point, that actually should help us. Yeah. Not bad. We're just, like, yeah, using the Bane sword once. That's actually pretty good. Hey, Samba, that should be fine. And you know what? Just, yeah, do whatever, man. Here, admire your wooden staff. And Ugga Bunga. I will be a little surprised if we make it through this dungeon. Especially since I forgot, like, a bunch of our healing. Which, I mean, why would I do that? And I don't have repels to compensate for that. We'll do 2. And Noise Blaster. Just to make sure that we can maybe sleep. Like, it doesn't matter. As long as we can heal. Yeah. Still not bad. One more level to go. All right, here we go, guys. We could run from these guys. We could run from the air, guys. We can't run from ice, earth, or fire, but air. Sure, why not? Pain to converse. I mean, we're here. We gotta do something. Just to, yeah. Other the thing that's all around you is the one you could run from. Yeah, it's the only elemental you can run from. Oddly enough, I don't know why. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be ironic, but no way to confirm it. What have life drainers ever done to you? I mean, Jacob. They did try to, well, I mean, isn't the name in itself actually a good reason a good thing? I ran from air once. It was a breeze. Hilo, you're awesome. Don't ever change. And we're going to do a white shirt. Oh, I wish we could do that. Bubble for you. And we'll see if we can bane you, because why not? For the lulz. Yeah, I figured that wouldn't work. Drain. Actually, you wouldn't be too bad to just do some damage yourself. But I do want to make sure we get regen 3. Let's put fast on you. You might be able to just buzzsaw the motherfucking bitch. I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem with this bitch. I'm just putting that out there. All right, get the chainsaw, motherfuckers. Oh man. I was tempted, by the way, for those of you who are wondering why I didn't get Warmech. We were kind of stretching it a little bit with this, so. Never mind. We KO'd him. We KO'd her. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. I did not expect us to actually get through that. Well, and that's it. We pretty much bought everything we need. I'm not going to get the last 2 dances because that's, to be honest, that can take quite some time, and I don't want to go through a secret boss battle. We just get one thing. I should be back. Yeah. 4 dead fiends. I mean, for now, until the next 4. The one thing we do need to get is the cat claw. Dun, 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 dun. Because, I mean, yeah. Actually, 2 cat claws, right? Actually, never mind. They're both good. They're both pretty much equal. Never mind. They're both very much equal. Oh, the cat. Oh, that's why the cat claw is so good. It gets 3 slots. Oh, I really wish I could have shown you guys that. That would have been awesome. I don't think we need any more for armor. Yeah. Might as well just get gold bracelets. And 1 more pro ring. Yeah, it just works out. Unfortunately, we could have used 1 more ribbon, but you know how the game goes, guys. You know how the game goes. Not entirely sure what sort of things you can do with weapons augment slots. Maybe give it more hit. I mean, you can all sorts of things. It depends on the item. If it's armor, you can increase the absorb or the evade if you really, really want to, or you could increase the you can actually just use one of those slots. You know, actually, let me show you. When you take a look at a piece of armor, you see across the top where the augment slots would be. You could take one of those stones or one of those whatevers, and you could put it into something that has an empty slot. Yeah, give the spells of resistance. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Not a moment to spare because we spent the last of our stuff just getting good stuff. How is your absorb now, my friend? It's still not that good. Our absorb is really shitty, but that's just the way it is. We won't be able to finish right away because we're under-leveled, but that's what we have the Black Wizard for. The Black Wizard could actually help us speed up through that. We're going to have to go a little bit of back and forth, but that's fine. That's fine. Man, I wish we had overworld abilities. I would have loved to have a Dark Knight in the party, or a Death Knight in the party. That would have been awesome. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, that doesn't work on them. Actually, Quake might work on them. You know what? I'm just going to run for these things. These are not what we're trying to fight anyway. Sometimes the wheel has other plans. Yep, the wheel had other plans, man. The wheel had other plans. And when the wheel speaks, we listen. We don't defy the wheel. And we haven't... Did I do anything that defied the wheel? Nope, nothing. Just, I had to take a minute to check. Sometimes I fuck up, but not this time. That's kind of a waste. That's some good XP, but that's not who I wanted to fight for. These guys are good for that. They're susceptible to Bane. That's like the big thing. Susceptible to KO spells. So that we don't have to spend all day, like, just trying to damage things. Oh, we're going to find the music like this. Oh, hey, Jacob. I actually just looked it up on YT. And I just found a way to just grab the music right from the site. What I was looking for was things that were remixes of already made songs so that I don't have to worry too much about copyright. Because, I mean, nobody's really going to take the time to copyright strike you. Forgot the fucking potions again. Copyright strike you for songs that are remixed that already exist. Generally speaking. As long as you're not like a huge dick about it. Like, that's the big thing. Don't be a dick about it. Okay, and we have to reset. If the Black Mage dies, we can't go back. That's like a big thing. That's fine, because we still have to... I forgot to buy the potions anyway. But thanks for the first time chat, by the way. Well, you know it. Jacob Bartel, you haven't seen you in my chat before. I've seen you in my chat before. Just pitch a tent right here. If we can't survive an encounter like that, there's no way we can fight chaos right now, which is why I do this. I do this little thing where if we have somebody that's capable of taking out the mobs and teleporting out, we want to take advantage of that. You guys want to yeah, we want to take advantage of that. Oh yeah, we can't run for these things. God. I'll just get him to... There, he's a ribbon. That. Actually, no. I want to beat the shit out of this thing. Hey, Samba. We gotta be careful. So with things like this, we should do something like this. Try to protect the team. Before... Oh, thank fuck. Okay, we got it. I gotta be careful. I can't use all my charges of Bane, because that is also where my charges of Warp are. And if I use too many of those, I can't leave. In fact, I'm gonna try to see if I can't use Quake instead. I need at least 3... Well, I can walk back a couple of steps. Well, no, that's not the way it works. So wish I could use the saving circle, or the warding circle, but I can't. A poison... Oh, I gotta use Bane. Yes, you can poison gas dragons. It's kind of funny. It's actually really funny. I think it's fire. No, it's ice. You have to use ice on them. Oh, we have Zap. I keep forgetting we have Zap. You can use your Bane Sword. Yeah. The Bane Sword is not as effective, though, because unfortunately it has this, like... The formula from the recent patch, they changed the formula so that you can't use your own intelligence with enchanted weapons, which honestly was really awesome. Because I don't want to risk being trapped here. Space time, motherfuckers. Genuine space time. I warped 2,000 years in the past and then back to the future with one spell. With one simple spell that's not even top level spell. How about that, motherfuckers? Doctor Who, go fuck yourself. Anyway. Although using the Bane Sword would not be a bad idea if it's not as effective though. But we could give it a shot. Your and Ambiguous Amphibians channels are authentically enjoyable to me. Thanks, Jacob. I wish I was as, what's the word I would use? Because there's a lot of good words to use to describe Amphibious Amphibians channel. Just as a person, he's a very creative and very witty guy. And he knows how to create a good story and a great video. I just wish I had that ability. I don't know. Unless it's Undertale music. Are we doing a raid now? No, not yet. Not yet. We're almost done the game. We're almost done the game. Are you getting a little sleepy? I'm gonna guess you're getting a little sleepy there, Lord Omnivorous. You're getting a little sleepy. Which I don't blame you. I'm not gonna blame you for that. Ah man. Wish we had harm spells, man. I'm getting a snack. It's just for science. But yeah, Jacob. If I had the kind of wit and creativity, and, well, I might as well flatly say it, just like, motivation to do the kind of videos that, Amphibious Amphibian does, I would be probably doing this full time by now. But it's just, I don't know. I just lack that kind of gift. It'd be so cool if I could, but I had the culture thing a few years ago and then lost it. What do you mean culture thing? I'm going to guess the zombie dragons can fly, even if they're rotting zombies. Yeah. Weak to fire and holy. I don't want to use fire damage, though. I can't run for these guys, though. That's the thing. Fire 2. Right, fire 2. But yeah. I'm happy to hear that people love my stuff, though. That's kind of really awesome. I am planning on making videos in the future, but I'm just having trouble finding my, like, respective voice and all that shit. I really think I'm just thinking too much about it. Like, I'm not giving myself the chance to just really take the risk and just do something. I have, like, my buddy Tequila. He was in the stream. He was just in the stream earlier. You might have seen him. Wants to help me do that sort of stuff. He wants to just like push me right into it, which is good. I need to do that stuff. I'm just not good at it, and I hold myself back too much. And I don't really have a good reason to. Like, that's the thing. Like, the worst thing that happens when you make a video that doesn't really jive with people is people just don't watch it, generally speaking. There are a few dickheads out there that would probably, like, add a shitty comment or two, which happens once in a while, but that's probably the worst thing that could happen to you. Oh, shit. I'm a dumbass. I am such a dumbass. Okay. Forgot to heal my freaking black mage. Like, for real. That's all they have to do. But that's the thing. I mean, you get better at things as you do them. I think the thing that's holding me back the most is me believing I have to do something like really well. Like, I have to make it, if I make a video, it has to be like the best video that everybody wants to watch, and I keep forgetting that doesn't necessarily have to be the case. Still, though, it's really tough. Really tough. Right, Zap. We have Zap. Probably want to use Zap for the next little bit. Bane works, I don't know. The spell formulas in this game are weird. It helps not to contradict the story unfolding and the freedom of letting it flow. I mean, yeah. That's actually pretty good advice. That's pretty good advice. I think Quake could actually work really well with these guys. Shit. Don't kill my black mage. Don't kill my black mage. Oh yeah, that works. Melon really needs to be the one to gain levels so that he can do this more and more and more. And then once we get enough levels, we're just going to grab a bunch of repels, push our way through most of the Temple of Themes without using repels, and then once we start getting to the parts of the Temple of Fiends where you start fighting fiends, then we're going to start using them, just because that's just like the best way to. I find that's the best way to actually do it. At least do it fast. Zap, yeah. Fuck, these things are powerful. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, we should be able to fight them now. Nice. Yeah, we could do enough damage to just beat the shit out of them now. Yeah, we have the dancer now can do just enormous amounts of damage. So this could just be a back and forth for a little bit, but this is still pretty fast in terms of leveling. And still, in terms of leveling, it's pretty fast. The big thing is getting the momentum. Actually, if we get 300,000, we can go to Gaia and just grab that dance. Whether or not we want to get like the last dance, the forbidden dance, which is what it's called. That's another story though. That boss is actually really tough. Actually, cover us with the ice and then just run. Yeah, shit. Actually, Quake should work. Oh, shit. Might as well use the other. Samba. I don't care what you do at this point. We tried the bait sword. At least these guys aren't terribly dangerous. Oh, we got him. Eventually, we got him with the sword. That's awesome. On Millen, we need you to gain levels. You are the one that really needs to gain levels most of all. Because if you gain levels, everybody gains levels faster. Ah. Gotta make sure his, if anything else, his HP should just be up. Because if he dies, we get stuck here, and we can't go back. Just because of the way the game works. He poisoned me up there. Zap. Yeah, we can use zap. God. Oh, lovely. Oh, got one. That's pretty good. There we go, got him. Sure, he's full. That. Shit. That again. Oh, wow. Never seen him fail that like a couple of times in a row. That's actually kind of wow. Yeah. Damn. It usually doesn't take me this long. Might be because the intelligence of my caster is maybe a little bit lower than it should be. No, actually it seems okay. Only dumbass in my party is my dancer. Usually because intelligence indicates accuracy of a spell. And usually I don't have much of a problem if I have a black mage in my party. But, yeah, usually. Ah, shit. Just play it. Shit. And fire 2 again. There we go. Yep, full up. Yep. Oh, yeah, right. Gotta use poison. A poison. Try zap again. It's supposed to be a good spell. Oh, got one of them. That's significant. Right, babe. Ah, shit. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, we'll try that first. Oh, got him this time. Maybe that was just the level he needed to gain in order to, like, push him over. Maybe a little bit, yeah. He got his got 1 point of intelligence. Shit. Fuck. God, I hate that. Did you die? No. God, you can't take hits to save your life, dude. Nah, we're running too low on potions for that to work. Only 50 potions at a time. Oh, God. Nice thing about these challenges, too, is, well, makes me appreciative of what I do get out of this game. Actually, let's do that thing now with the dancer. Not before, however, getting some heal potions. For the I'm not joking. Okay, yep. Spin. What does the forbidden spin do? Deafening dance with a chance to inflict the following status effects on all enemies: darkness, confusion, silence, and poison. That's actually not bad, but not super great, but not bad. There's also one more skill we have to get. You went for Dance 7? I got Dance 7. All it takes is like 300,000. And we were already racking in a bunch of cash from all the grinding that we're doing right now, so it worked out. It worked out. Just cover with the ice spell and the rest of the run. The only person that really matters is the Black Mage. If the Black Mage is taken out, we can't warp back. Which is, by the way, is kind of cool. I actually thought it was originally... what did you say about the dance? That's not bad, but... I paid $300,000 to learn it too. That's awesome. That's awesome. Always one dickhead that decides, no, I'm not gonna die. Come on, I'm the main character. You guys are the NPCs. Fucking dick. And you might as well use the Bane in that case. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay, we're good. It is pretty hard. I don't doubt it hits me hard. And zap again. I just realized that this part of the game might have been kind of patched out. So that's why it's not so easy to take things out with KO spells. Although it's still relatively easy to take things out with KO spells. Case in point. Magic. I think Quake is just fine. Quake is fine. Yeah, we also got all of them. Dun, dun, dun. And no, okay, excellent. Yeah, good. Good. There you Oh, good. Okay, awesome. All right. Black Mage still carrying right at the end of the game like I expected to. Still have some Quake left. Love them KO spells. Love them KO spells. Especially at this part of the game. Yeah, bait once, and then after that, we're just going to use support to get out of here. Really, what we need is just more spell charges. Just way more spell charges. Just use bait. It'll take care of everybody. There you go. Keeler's getting up in levels too, which means his tools are going to get a little bit better, which is awesome. Yeah. Kinda. Yeah. Cutting it close there a little bit. Scroll up. We're doing pretty good so far. Spells are hitting, which is pretty good. Well, for the most part. Samba. And this is where we just start using damage spells. Not like Quake works with these guys. Definitely need a regen spell for the next one. Never mind. Black Mage got it. Oh, L. Oh, hate it when that happens. Okay. Bane, yep. Surprisingly works. Wow, like really, really well. Wish I put warp in the first position there. Get high enough level, I might try for the last dance, but I'm not. Yeah. Shit. All right, we can't run from these things. Shit. Straight up just do the Hey Samba. Hopefully it'll proc. Ah. Love regen spells. They're heal spells, but, you know, better. Yeah, shit. Oh, got most of them. Oh, okay. Tequila might not make it. Ooh, okay. I don't like them odds. Fuck it, Zep. You need to bring out the big stuff for these guys. Yet again, I forgot to bring more heal spells. But that should be fine. We should be fine. Oh shit. Things better not have disconnected. I've dealt with that enough today. Maybe level 30 might be good enough. Maybe level 30 might be good enough. These guys we don't need to do as much breath time for them before. Quick. All right. Well, whatever. There you go. Sure. This is bad. This is bad. This is... Ah, fuck. Actually, let's do it this way. 30 might be enough. Level 30 might just be enough. I think we have everything we need to actually get through this. So, put on our running legs and let's see if we can't speed through or use those rappels and get through the Temple of Fruits. Did I forget the... Did I... Oh, yeah. Ah! $50 potions. I can only have 50 potions. Lovely. That should be fine. We should be fine. I would like to gain 9 more levels, but this is kind of taking a while, and I kind of just want to see if I can't finish this tonight. Actually, you know what? Ow. Perfect. I think it's easier if we just fight these guys. Yeah, just easier to fight these guys. Hello, Guana. Hey, Brambo, the Ninja 9999. Thanks for the first time chat, my friend. No, that's not the first time chat. How are you doing, my friend? Of course. Oh, die by the sword official force has been added to the queue for position. Wait, what? Oh, that. I didn't even know that you could actually do that. That you could make requests like that. Unfortunately, I don't have the ability to, do that. Dude, it's easy. I mean, it probably is. But the reason I am selective about my, the tracks that I actually, have on is because if I, what is it called? Copyright. Essentially copyright. It's copyright. It's copyright. And I'm pretty sure Died by the Sword is a copyrighted song. But that's basically it. That's the only reason. Of course, I'm sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it. The thing is, my playlist is on my computer, so I basically have it exclusively here. Nobody can change it yet, but there's no reason why people wouldn't be able to do that in the future. It's just right now I just have no need for it. I could suggest one song that's video game friendly. Oh, sure. What is that? I think they're one of those tough monsters that have high absorb. All right, Melon, don't die next time. Let the battles begin. Final Fantasy 7. Oh, that's, yeah. A lot of the remake songs are actually pretty cool to have. Probably wouldn't mind actually putting that on. But that's not the correct one. I mean, fair enough. Okay. It's the one that's official I was trying to get. Oh, fair enough. What gives it for the shipping? What do you mean? For the redeems. Oh, what games are for shipping? You mean for playing? Like, for the kind of games that you want me to play in the future? I actually list them by category in the, by category in the point buy area. So basically, you just have to find whatever game matches the, what's it called? Matches the genre that you're looking for. And that, yeah, that's pretty much it. $280 points. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry. Brad, I'm just gonna ask. What is it exactly you want to be done? And yeah, for 280 points. Exactly, because I'm not really sure what you're asking here. Where's the loot? I did grab the loot at the beginning. I remember that. Yep, there it is. Oh, ship your character for 280 points. Oh, shit. I think I might have removed that one because a lot of games that I have or that I actually that I play nowadays don't really allow you to name things on the spot. Like I used to be able to. Mainly because that was mainly for like things like Star Sector and things like that when I was playing that game back in the day. But my content has recently changed. Well, recently enough changed. It isn't removed or Final Fantasy. Oh, do you see it there? Is it actually there? Because if that's the case, then, I mean, it's cool that it's there, but... Oh my god. Shit. I might actually have to use some stuff that I have here. It's for you, and you will use fire again. This is going to be really tough, and I really do want to finish this. Level 30 might not be high enough for this party. Quake should do it. Mage is pretty much... Maybe I have to use the repel early. Unfortunately, it takes 4 repels, and I know exactly which point I have to use it at in order to get to where I need to go. If I use it early, it's just going to be a pain in the ass.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
It takes just so long to do anything. Oh my god, please just run from these guys. Yes, you can run from these guys. It's... So that means we have to fight our way through for most of these, since running is kind of a really hard option. Or rather, they just won't let us run. Oh, damn. Okay. Let us use the spell. Perfect. I'll save it for later, because it tends to work really, really well. Oh, shit. Too strong. Too many healing potions, dude. Almost to the point where we can start using repels. Shit. Yeah. Oh, that was lucky. Actually, we can run for these guys. We should. All right, here we go. This guy sucks. The second time you fight him, but should be fine. Anything else we could do to just kind of force amplify this bullshit in one turn? I don't think so. But we can do this for her. Power for you. Flurry for you. And fast for you. Oh, one of the few times I actually see him not use what's it called? Nuke, which really sucks. You don't have to worry about doing anything. Oh. Fuck it. We're gonna have to do this without the black mage. Jumping right in because, yeah. Good. No, we're gonna leave him out of that. So. Still not that bad. Could have been worse. Why are your hits so shallow? Oh, man. Don't tell me that the fast spell was a necessity. Suck. And if we put the white shirt on her, no, she doesn't have to. Well, actually, we could put the white shirt on her to increase the ability for us to have more evasion. That's like the best thing we could possibly do right now. Set. Yeah. Okay, that's So word to the wise, it is, in fact, a great idea to use all the crafting abilities for the machinist if you have them in your game. Not going to bother. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not gonna let us run through this. Just kind of a pain in the ass. I think we can run from these guys. There we go. Okay. All right. God, I want that Molotov. Actually, there should be something else we can do here. I forgot this works. At least it should. There we go. At least it'll help. Sure, I'll use for it, Thor. That's a terrible amount of damage. That is a terrible skill. Which skill? The Forbidden Spin. Forbidden Spin, I guess against dragon zombies, it's not really that good. But Noise Blaster still works pretty well. And of course, good old-fashioned fire. God damn it. Good old-fashioned fire. It's there. Run from these. Best thing we could do. Did I not buy shell 2? Of course I didn't buy shell 2. Just chainsaw. Just chainsaw. So far, so good. Oh, I still have some charges left to chainsaw. That's good. Fucking fire 3. Okay, at least he survives this time. Fire 2s to get here, so that's awesome. Better hurry before he starts getting more ideas. Like that. Oh, got him. So many things you can do in one turn. That's the worst part. I want to save my nukes. I don't know why I did that. Awesome. I may have to give up on this one because it's getting late. The life spell would have been nice, and I'm starting to realize that having a more balanced party might have been more. Will I be able to survive without the green mage? Having a balanced party would probably would have been better than having the black mage. Now I regret it. Now I regret having the black mage in my party. I really have regret having the black mage in my party. Don't think I have enough time for this. That's not great. Oh, all of them this time. Cool. We should go out and get Shell 2. Shell 2 is actually pretty strong. This. So. Yep. Next time, I am definitely hoping that the next time I get a machinist, I'm not going to get restricted by the wheel. 'Cause this is a little bit torturous. I'm not going to lie. You defy the wheel? No, I'm not going to defy the wheel. Although there's a first time for everything. But I'm not going to defy the wheel. Yeah. I'm just going to do what I can, actually. Just to Shell 2 by 50%, which will save us from a lot. The big problem is taking like a huge amount of damage from everything. If we used the machinist to its fullest potential, and made items that like did in fact give us like extra absorb and extra like defenses and things like that, I'm pretty sure we'd have an easier time. But we don't, and we're suffering for it. I'll just take this too as well. Bold words, sir. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm a bold guy. Would I have an easier time hunting dinosaurs? Really hope Osmo will work around for Apple's annoying security measures. I didn't even know that was a problem. I'm going to be honest with you. We have the capability of actually really getting deep into XP by fighting dragons and shit. That being said, actually fighting dragons would be faster than this. Well, maybe not. Nope. Apple for you. Yeah. Dragons are faster. Funny thing is, we have enough money to retire. 300,000 gold pieces. I'm pretty sure the value of gold is still pretty up there, right? Right? Yeah. So we're extra rich. We're not just kind of rich. We're extra rich. Because gold, man. We gotta pump up the levels. It doesn't really suck. It just takes more time. That's the essential thing. It takes more time. The more levels we have, the better easier it's gonna be for us. That's essentially what it comes down to. Why give it the defense sword and the white shirt at the same time? If we're trying to buff evasion for everybody. Please don't target my black mage. Please don't target my black mage. $35 might do it. You're going to demolish the gold market if you spend all that. That is actually true. It is going to... The rarity of gold is going to go plummet, like, if I do, but still. The game lets me, so blame the game. It's its fault, not mine. I'm just doing what I want, man. I'm just doing what I want. God, I wish we had like an experience multiplier in the party too. There's automated. I mean, if we had something like, well, a bard, obviously, the Beastmaster could really help with that. Even the summoner has like Bahamut, which if you defeat things with Bahamut, you get a huge boost of experience. It's just super awesome. But unfortunately, we have to stay with just plain old just flat modifiers, like no modifiers whatsoever. I have to put it all the way to the other side. Why not just buy warp first? That would have made things a lot easier. Why couldn't we get a bard wouldn't have really helped this party too much. The inherent problem with this party is the fact that we can't really use the machinist at all. Actually, that's just the essential part of it. The essential problem. I don't want to fight these guys. These guys are not weak, but they're kind of annoying. If we need to, we'll just go out and get more parts for tools and shit. These guys can be really damaging. I think we'll take another shot at potential Silk Song spoilers. Maybe don't, because I might play that game at some point in the future. Redacted boss's name. No, fair enough. Shit. Fuck, do I hate it when it doesn't proc everything. I would really have to hate to take down the wheel when I'm actually working. I guess that means I'll have to finish some Renaissance runs with Renaissance runs in like 2 streams instead of 1. Which but that was like never mind. I think it can deal. 45 is actually monumental. I think we have to push it to 40. Given how much difficulty we've had so far with being less than 40. Right, I gotta move the white shirt to Mathia. This is hit by 8%. That's significant, but knows. At least it doesn't affect absorb. So we want to make sure that everybody has the ability to kind of increase their evasion or increase somebody's evasion, except for Melion, who has like a different thing. Nice. That's nice. This is the interesting interpretation of this song. Yeah, just bait sword. For fuck's sake. Oh, I already did that. Sure. getting the hang of it now. Yeah. These guys are... They give nothing. I'll let them keep their piddly little frickin' lives. For fuck's sake! You'll be fine. Ouch. Good music. Yeah, gotta do that. Basically just not Bane. Just anything but Bane. Yes. There we go. I don't think anything less than level 40 is going to do us any good here. Although that does feel kind of like an arbitrary number at this point. Fucking poison skill. Oh my god. Don't care. You guys I don't care about. Oh, your lightning spells and all that crap. That's just like, fuck off. There. Ew. Okay. These guys kind of suck. Quake should take care of them. Tequila. Still got some zap charges left too. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Oh shit. There you go. Get those skill points first. Yep. Infamous bad bin. Yeah. The infamous bad bin. Oh, man. No one knows what it's like, guys. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, or to be the sad man. You know, behind blue eyes. That's what I heard. Zip. Especially these guys. Now we'll never know. We'll never know what it's like to be the bad man. Except maybe the Dark Knight. I mean, true enough. Oh, that's satisfying. I tried using lethal force. I tried just using like poisonous gas. Some of these guys just don't want to go down. No, that's good. We have regen spells. We have regen spells for that. Zup. Always a holdout, man. Always a holdout saying, "Nah, I don't want to go to the fourth dimension. Fuck off." Just always one of these dickheads that think that they're better than the fourth dimension, man. Quake's not gonna work. Bait sword. The Dark Knight doesn't know what it's like to be be able to hit things with a sword. I mean, you know. Right, he has the ice spell, so he can just slam him with that. Right, Melon's almost level 40. I'm thinking we want to just keep it at that. I don't want to go to level 50 because I don't want to take that much more time. Oh, how does he get worse with hitting with his spells? Oh yeah, the regen's still on. Okay. This almost there, my friend. A little bit. He's getting close. Yeah, 420. Oh man, I am so easily amused. These guys are too easy. Get all of them? Get all of them. Good. Oh shit. Okay. We barely got damaged there. Right. When we use regen spells, that kind of is the end result. Okay, now he's hitting really hard with that shit. One more group of dragons should be... shit. Whoops. This should do it. Zap. If not, well, we should be able to take these guys out. There we go. Mill on level 40. That should do it for us. After level 40, well, if we have to push it to level 50 to even get like anywhere, then I may count this as Renaissance winning again. Well, the wheel winning against me this time. This is like the second time this would have happened. I'm really pushing against it though. I really want to win, man. I really want to beat the shit out of Chaos, man. I'm Jack Garland, motherfuckers, and I want to beat the shit out of Chaos. Oh man. Where's Blaster? Jack Garland. Holy shit. That would actually make a great alert. Lord Omnivorous, that is a great idea. That's a great idea. I should make a Jack Garland alert. That would make a great alert actually. I just have to remember it for next time. Burn through my fire 2. Goddamn fire 2 charges, you bitch. We can't run from these guys, unfortunately. But we can heal ourselves pretty easily. Yeah, Bane. Ironically, Bane works reasonably well on the poison gas dragons. I have to deal with this cocksucker. You can just... Actually, you have the black shirt. You could do something. It's not a big thing, but it's a something. Oh. Why? I need to spare him. I need to spare those charges for other things. There we go. Everybody's okay. Now the grueling walk over to from one place to another. The games that I play. Yeah, Bane. It's gonna be just easy experience, I think. Yep. These things suck. Just use raw force this time. I don't like having him do nothing, but the black shirt isn't really something against something that's already undead. +1 to Jack Garland counter. Fuck Chaos. We gotta kill Chaos. God damn it. The thing is, I really do want to kill Chaos. I don't have any hidden agendas either, unlike that particular game. I just want to hurt the guy. He's done so much bad shit. I just want to hurt him. I just want to even come close to hurting him. God damn it. Oh, Melon's actually gotten 41. Oh man, he's probably pissed by now. He's probably taken so much shit from each game over he's had. It's like he's done. He's fucking done. Oh shit. Actually, I'm just gonna use like a regen spell for this one, but a minor one. I really should switch that shirt so it's in the top position. I'm gonna do that next time. Sure. Nope. Boss defeated. Awesome. Before I forget. It's usable. And I've got to remember to spam some of the evasion stuff that we have. But first, I've got to remember to use shell too, so that we don't immediately get wiped out by frickin' nuke. Jesus Christ. Flurry, magic. Just use fast on the dancing bitch. Wow, that makes a significant difference. Let's do regen 3, even though we've used a lot of them already. And then a Samba, and then fast on the hammered dick. The hammered dick. You, whatever. Attack. Sure. Seriously, why are we not doing too much damage? It's kind of a pain, considering that we're way above when we fought him before. Silly Team Cherry. Don't try to convince me that. Okay. This is going to be an incredibly long dungeon if the damage doesn't get any higher. Blink on you. You're gonna get your ass. Somebody's getting their ass kicked, and it's gonna suck. Power would not be a bad idea for him. White, and we're just gonna old-fashioned use like stuff like that. Black. Oh, God. You didn't get the Warmac tool? No, I don't think we're capable of getting that. Not especially the state that we were in. Oh, that took a long time. And then we have to fight Kraken, who's like the worst one. Worse than Tiamat. Because at least Tiamat does different things other than rip us apart with tentacle. Well, you guys know the dealio. You guys are all weebs. You've probably seen something similar to that. Oh boy. 8 hits. Yep. 8 hits. Blink. Because that's super useful. Defense and white. Somebody's gonna die here. I just know it. And it sucks. Because I can't do shit about it. This Kraken sucks. Hard. Do this and lightning. Alright, he's throwing his turns away, which is great. We might actually finish this. Nope, nope. Flurry. Actually, you can use power. And you can use flurry. And... might as well use a minor regeneration spell. Fight and... make some... keep using the shirt, man. Conserve those charges. I think I should put the power, never mind, we're good, we're good. Thinking 8 billion damage, what the fuck? Wait a minute, 8 billion damage in what? Oh shit, we didn't actually need to use any of our healing. Fuck. I guess that's the difference 8 levels makes. We're not gonna bother with the... Should I bother with the Mazimune? Yeah, of course we're gonna fucking bother with the Mazimune. Given the lack of damage that we've had so far, it's been awful. Can she use the Mazimune as a thing that you can equip alongside something else? Yes, she can. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. You didn't know? No, I didn't know. You are in for a treat. I'm in for a treat? Okay. I'm waiting with bated breath. I'm hoping that what's his snake-headed bitch does not ruin this for us. I don't think the absorb is going to matter that much, but yeah, we're going to have to do that. We have another pro ring or something that we can give him? Shit, we don't. Okay, Tequila. Let's hope everything we do right now is meaningful and does not make us regret the hours we spent playing this game. We do not have any more repels left. That's fine. We should be able to run from like most other stuff. We have lots of healing potions. I don't give a shit about the evil man. Because the only thing we have left to really worry about is Snake Bitch. Who has the white shirt? He has the white shirt. But he also has the defense shirt. I just stopped myself from doing that. Shit. Okay. Let's hope this doesn't matter too much. No, we need blink on her so that she doesn't die. And we can give the white shirt to the black mage, which will make sense. Power. Actually, flurry first, so that she can build that stuff up fast. We put fast on you. Good thing we're resistant to that shit. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, first of all. Ruse, white, power. I'm going to save my fasts and just do this. She still has a few ruses left. You have ruses. Samba. This shit better not become anticlimactic. That's nice. That's nice. That's not really nice damage. So far, Snake Bitch is not really using her turns effectively. Although, oh shit. Oh, nice. Oh, we're actually making it. We may lose, but we're actually making it. Let's change things around a little bit. Because there's no reason for the engineer to have both the white shirt and the defense sword. Shit. There we go. Actually, we barely took any damage. The difference that 8 levels makes, man. Remember me? Yep. Shut the fuck up, Carlin. Arden, yeah. Actually, what am I doing? Ruse, defense, power, white. Maybe wall on you. Actually, we're not going to worry about wall on you. Ruse, defense, flurry, white. That's not bad, but I'm not really too happy about that. She was the only one without a ribbon. That's why that happened. So got infinite healing, and you know what? Might as well unleash the damage. Actually... Okay. Dude's not playing fair, and I hate it. I'm pretty mad. And hey, Samba. More white shirt. I just KO'd him with the fucking chainsaw. GG's in chat. GG's in chat. I literally just trivialized all the work that we did with the chainsaw. I mean, fuck it. But fuck, whatever. I mean, I'm pretty happy that we actually did get the Masamune. I'm pretty happy we got, like, everybody alive to fight Chaos all at once, but holy shit. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I'm pretty happy. It's very clear that the machinist, his strength comes from his ability to craft anything, even for himself. So when we don't craft anything for the machinist, the game gets just kind of harder. The party suffers for it. Although this party was kind of without anything to craft and to boost their ability to resist, like, the pain of being attacked from, like, stronger monsters. This is why it took me so long. You cut him in the end, LOL. Yeah, exactly, 544. God damn it. Yeah, in the end, it was the machinist that actually did the work. He's the one that actually said, nah, you're done. And he bisected him. It looks like you killed Chaos. Yeah, I've got to make that I do have to make that Jack Garland. I do have to make the Jack Garland sound alert at some point in the future. In fact, I'll probably do it like in the next couple of days. Oh my god, I'm glad I finished that. Tequila Josh will be proud. Actually, yeah. He should, yeah. It was, ultimately, it was Tequila that actually ended Chaos. With, well, I'm not going to say minimal effort, but he didn't have to, like, put as much planning as I did into it. He just basically said, oh, fuck this. And he went Jason Voorhees on the guy. This is in Renaissance Plus, New Game Plus mode, by the way. So this is the harder mode. This is actually the third time I used a KO attack based on one of the new classes and defeated Chaos. Holy shit, I'm just glad. It took me 8 hours, but that's because, yeah, I got a little arrogant at the end, and I thought I could just, like, beat him, like, at level 32. That was not going to work with this party. But yeah. Yeah. Does he get a hockey mask? Actually, I should have checked. I didn't actually look when he used the buzzsaw. He might actually have a hockey mask, if I'm being honest. Holy shit, guys. I'm glad, though. This is one of those... This is probably the toughest Renaissance run, the CBT, Wheel of CBT Renaissance run I've had in a while. It might have been actually the hardest one overall, but this is the hardest one I've actually won. Let's just put it that way. The hardest one where I've actually won and I didn't quit, like, part of the way through. And holy shit, am I genuinely happy? I'm genuinely happy I finished that one. I was actually maybe several inches away from, like, saying, I'll just let the Wheel of CBT have this one. I'll let him have its second win. But nah. It's only that one time where I had that really bad party with the summoner where I actually kind of quit. And I haven't returned to that since. But you know what? We're all good now. How many people are on right now? Probably not enough people for a raid. And god damn, am I thirsty too. Yeah, it's not really a lot of people. What happened to the summoner run? The party that I had was not strong enough. I think I had like a Ruin Knight, a Black Mage, and like Green Mage or something. And we just did not have the power to get through the astral plane to get the summons for the summoner. We kept getting killed in the astral plane. And it was it kept happening, and I was like already 4 hours into the run, and I'm just like, shit, I don't have time for this. And I think the reason I actually did quit was because I didn't have time. It was because I just didn't have time. Which sucks when that happens, but I'm really glad I made it through this one. Holy shit. Especially since I had to fight going to the forge to just make things just easy. And I didn't want to do that because that would have taken too long. But now, upon retrospect, since I wasn't actually restricted from going to the forge, because it technically isn't an overworld ability, if that ever happens again, I will gladly take up the machinist and his abilities, because the alternative is, I'm not going to say frustration, but time. Like a heavy amount of time. Huge amount of time, man. But overall, I'm actually pretty pleased with myself. I'm glad we actually got through it. I think it's only you, Lord Omnivorous. I don't think there's anybody that we can actually raid. I mean, it's going to be 2 people. You know what? I'm good with not raiding anybody today. I'm good with ending things, just ending things here, and just being happy and really, really proud of the fact that I managed to make it through. This run. One of the roughest runs I've ever had, but I'm happy. All right, then, guys. Well, thank you very much for jumping in today, guys. I really appreciate it, especially anybody that's been sticking around until the last moment, especially last couple of people on YouTube and on... I accomplished some things myself. Oh, yeah, you beat that boss, didn't you? That's awesome, Lord Omnivorous. In Silksong? I should play Silksong. I should actually play Hollow Knight and then Silksong, but I haven't played either of those games, really. But yeah, in any case, guys, thank you so much for watching today. It was actually a lot of fun, this one. Probably the most challenging one I've had yet, if I'm being really honest. What the hell is this? Oh, shit. Probably the most challenging one I've had yet. Because this strained me to not strain me to have to strain me to resist using the forge, like I said before. But if I have the opportunity to do it and I get the machinist again, I'm not taking any chances. I'm gonna actually do that, even if it makes my game go longer, because I've seen what happens when you don't. When you don't, you just the party's potential just goes way you just throwing the party's potential out the window, and it just kind of sucks. But anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching today. You guys have been totally awesome. Thank you for the wait. Thank you for waiting to watch me jump back into streaming. You guys continue to be awesome. Right, that's what I say. Continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, guys. Take it easy, and I'll probably see you on Tuesday. Have a good one, guys.